80? Bro, I've never even seen that. That's wild. Wow. Big ol' wowie wow. Look how obsessed Croaz is. Get a life, dude. I don't think I've ever seen anybody reach 100 stream streaks before. 100 months, yes, of like subs. But 80 streams in a row attended is very, very cool. Thank you very much, Croaz. And everybody else who's getting like 40, 50, 60 stream streaks. It's insane. I don't see that anywhere else. I'm very, very flattered. Bongers, it's funny that you say that because I'm actually currently waiting for Tater's husband to get back from the weed store. I haven't had any bongers today. I ran out of bongers last night. So we're gonna do some practice and chill, and then when he gets back from the store, I'm gonna take a break because it's been hours. Oh, silence. Play this music instead. Yeah. I was doing practice earlier. Everything was fine. Everything was good. Playing well still. Just gotta get through those bottlenecks. PB imminent. Could be today. Any day. Me tomorrow? I kind of want it to be tomorrow. So that way it lines up perfectly with Friday. The wish day is on Friday. But I also really want it to be today. Damn it. What? That shouldn't be bouncing me. Thank you. Why the instant rocks? I don't understand how that works. There's sometimes he just does instant rocks, and I don't get it. I've only seen that happen to me. I don't understand how it works. God, this bomb is so annoying. I gotta like turn off bombs to make a save state. It keeps laying one. Just the hotkey to lay a save state down involves bombs. Involves the shoot button. Got stream curse. There was no problem with this earlier when I was doing practice. Where's the door? What the fuck? We're shooting the second one too fast. keep forgetting just to wait a second. That's what happened to me yesterday. I got one missile. Two to the face. One missile come out, even though to a double tap of the button. Not too fast. All of these would be half hour in between of them. It would be restart, do another half hour to get here. It's really annoying. That's what I don't like the most about running Super Metroid. There's bottlenecks, little tiny, there's single spots in the game where you get one chance to do this one thing, otherwise the whole run is over. I don't like it. Well, that's annoying. That wasn't any different. The timing was the same. Come on. Bullshit. The fuck? That first one just vanished. Come on, I waited. Did it like 8 times in a row. If I fail it in the thing now, it's gonna suck. Oh man, I already spilled. I touched my coffee cup and it just, the coffee just comes flying out of it. I just barely touched the cup and it's like splash. It just comes leaping out of it. Like, liquids have been touched. They must be a mess. Must be. At least the controller wasn't in the blast radius this time. Although if I didn't spill anything inside my controller the other day, I wouldn't have realized that one of the D-pad directions is torn. This sucks. So we're just chilling, waiting for Tater's husband to get home. And then we're gonna start runs. Because he's got my weed. Let's just start you right there. That's not what I wanted. Forgot to make a thing. Why does it start you in the middle right here? Why? Why is that where that is? Nice. That was a good jump. Like the part where you jumped. That was my favorite part. I really felt that. Nice. Also, that jumping. Really, really good at it. Why? What? This is why I'm practicing this. I've forgotten how to do it. I used to do it like over half of them I would get, and now I can't do even like 10% of them. I went from about like a 5 in 10 to a 1 in 40. It's like overnight. That's not gonna make it. I suddenly forgot how to do it. I'm not sure. Same with Full Happy. I can't do them anymore. I don't know why. Although I have heard that from people before, where if you practice something excessively, you won't necessarily linearly improve. You'll go up and down. And so sometimes you actually will get worse and then you'll get better again. It happens. It's not like an RPG where you get your level and it just stays there. There's one. Was that like 7 attempts? Is that what that was? All the timing and positions work, but it's just getting there is the problem. It works every time if you get it the right timing. Obviously that sounds silly, but you have to. The hell was that? I didn't hit down. What? Why do I have a charge? Why do I have Spike Suit here? What the hell? Wow. Is that how they want you to practice this? That's not how I practice it. I do the whole thing. Like you're gonna do it in a run. You want to land between those 2 dots right there. You see those 2 dots? This row of dots in the background. This row of dots in the background. You can see them there. There's 4 of them right above the water, right there. You want to land halfway between them. Right here. You want to get Samus to somersault, spin jump, and not do that where you hit the ceiling and you just fall into the water. That's failed. It's like, so you have to step all the way down to here and then jump and you get in there. But what happens is you run to the door, you hit jump right here and nothing happens. And you just keep running into the water and that happens. And it's like, oh, cool, awesome. Or you come in the door and you hit the ceiling. So you land right there, and you want to shoot to bring yourself out of spin, and right after hitting shoot, you hit up. You can also hit R. My habit is up. When the missile is halfway off of the screen, you choose your direction for Shine Spark. Not before or after. If the missile's all the way off the screen, it won't work, and if the missile isn't clipping off the edge of the screen yet, it won't work. Oh, I don't want that. Just like that. But it runs, it keeps happening where I bump the ceiling or my jump doesn't happen and I have to go back and do it again, and it wastes a lot of time. If you just normally Shine Spark across it, it would save less time, but it would be completely consistent. But shooting for Ocean Fly brings up a whole new level of failure, and it's catastrophic if you fail it. It's like slightly better if you pass it, and catastrophic failure if you don't. Almost think it might be better on average to just not do Ocean Fly. This has been happening a lot too. My short charges are just not doing anything. Yes, best way to do it is blindfolded. That's, yeah. Yes, the vibes. Vibe percent. Spills wins first place in the competition. What? He got last place, or he got the least amount of points. What do you mean he's the slowest? Yeah, but it looked the coolest. The vibes were the best. The vibe competition. It's vibe percent. Stupid ass Fantoon. He hates my Dopplers. He cannot stand them. Oh, Fantoon. Take the soul stones from the 4 prime evils. You alright there, Fantoon? Not even close to what I hit. I hit jump. Crouch? Yes, that's what I said. I hit jump, but okay. Sit down? A Metroid anime? The problem is that Metroid has the same issue that Halo does, where it's too popular for its own good. So, like, if you know a lot about Metroid, it's really, really cool, and it's really, really a neat universe with lots of cool stuff that happens. But you could be any old Joe Schmo and make a Metroid-themed something, and it would sell. And so you could do a terrible shit job at making a Metroid anime, completely disregard all of the source material, and it would still sell because of how popular Metroid is. Same thing with Halo. Like if you make a Halo show or movie, you can make it terrible and it'll still do well because of how popular it is. So it's very easy to have something like a Metroid anime just be complete utter garbage. Because somebody just wanted to cash in on the popularity. And so it's like you say, like, I want a Metroid anime. And it's like, well, I want a Metroid fan to make a Metroid anime for the other Metroid fans. I don't want there to be just any old anime, because then you just get another One Piece. Or season 3 of One Punch Man, One Frame Man. Yes, Croaz is watching. One baby. Yo, Catboy, what's up? Yeah, we're doing some practice right now, waiting for Tater's husband to come back from the store, and then I'm gonna step aside for a moment, and we're gonna do some runs. Every single one of those was blocked. That was 5 missiles in a row, all blocked. The 5th one came out, but missed him. How can we practice King Cac? Yes, we need to practice King Cac, actually. That's a problem. All of a sudden, King Cac has decided that he's problematic. Dedge. That was 3. The problem with practicing Fantoon is that it puts you here with way more health than I could ever get here with. So it's not really practice, because I'm never in this situation. I'm always, like, completely dead when I show up. I really felt that. Cac Mountain. That is not how it ever goes in the run. That never. I also never have 3 supers here. What is this setup? Completely unrealistic. Why was I facing the wrong way? What the hell happened there? This room. I hate this room so much. I also need to practice leaving ice. Done the correct strategy here, I think, once. You're supposed to deboost off of that waiver. Oh, that is not what I wanted. You see that? He dodged it with his shortness. The one you misled? Huh? Yeah. Five supers? Right. Never have 5 supers there. Might be high on Ghost pepper wings. Wow, spicy. I like a medium spice. I'm not like a super crazy spice head. I like spicy food, but like I usually don't even go to like jalapeno. Like I just like mild spice. I don't like insane spice. I just find it uncomfortable. Spice heads, yeah, spice heads like the burn. To me, it's like, you know, like you imagine you ate like a cookie or a cake, and you're like, oh, this is actually pretty good. This is actually really nice. It's a nice balance of flavor. And like, oh, well, if you like sweets, just eat this spoonful of sugar. Why don't you just eat sugar straight then? That's how spice heads are. It's like, oh man, I like that little pretty nice little burn there. I'm just gonna eat straight poison now. I need more and more and more and more of it. I'm just gonna take straight hot sauce from the veins. I need it to be spicier. I need it to eat through the bottle. I'm doing the watching on tablet thing for a couple hours. Can't chat much, but we'll ban bots and sometimes great. First person who can tell me this door is broken, it won't open. First person who can tell me the solutions to that quadratic by completing the square, will tell them a secret about me. But that's math. That's also irrelevant math that you don't need to know unless you're going to go into a field specifically relating to that math. That is not standard knowledge that anybody needs to know. You don't go to the grocery store needing to do quadratics. You don't need to do quadratics in order to balance your checkbook or do your taxes. There's nothing in standard day life that requires that. Unless you're going to go into like field research as like a, you know, technician. You don't need calculus. You don't need fucking all that shit they shove down your throat in school. Like, they really, really don't need half of it. You need to know what they don't teach you, which is history. We'd rather just repeat history and profit off of it. Don't tell the kids anything. Tell them how to do calculus instead. The world doesn't exist before me. Exactly. Yeah. You get to school and they're like, welcome, new children, to the world on day one. This is the first time all of us have ever been here. Nothing bad has ever happened. Yeah, good. I'd be like, if I was a history teacher, it'd be like, it is my responsibility to send you home with the knowledge that the world sucks. And people are evil. Don't be like those people. Instead, they just kind of sweep it under the rug. Other countries do it too. Like, we don't need to talk about that. We don't need anybody to know that that happened. Cack, man, edging cack. You're falling asleep to pyramids videos? No. No, when I was falling asleep to TV, it was Adult Swim, and I don't even do TV anymore. I don't fall asleep to stuff. We are big pyramid show fans here. There was a massive hiccup. I don't know where it came from. It's crazy. It's one giant hiccup. Yeah, Tater watches a lot of Ancient Aliens, and Tater and her husband both. They like to watch a lot of history stuff stuff about wars and Roman Empire, and like there's always something on the TV. I was just using that as an example. That's only one of them. There's all kinds of shows that they watch. Bent pyramid? It's kind of weird. The hundreds of hours of shows that I've watched on the History Channel all the time, I've never heard anybody mention anything called a bent pyramid. Just have to hope for the best, I guess. Can't figure that one out. The pyramid first tomb. I talked to somebody in Oates' chat about my rando yesterday, and nobody believed me. They were completely convinced that I missed something and there was something wrong with what I was doing.
Yes, Nicolas Cage built a 9-foot-tall white marble pyramid tomb in 2010 to serve as his future resting place. Located in St. Louis Cemetery No. 1 in New Orleans, the structure is inscribed with the Latin phrase omnia ab uno, meaning everything from one. The tomb is situated near the grave of Voodoo Queen Marie Laveau.
Fascinating. He just needs to figure out how to officially make himself like legally a pharaoh. He get like a certificate, like, yeah, you're officially a pharaoh. Man, why does that D-boost not work? Okay, that was 2 jump inputs that did nothing. Awesome. Why am I not getting any wall jumps? Pharaoh of the Bees. But Jason Statham is the bee guy. I swear it plays this song more than any other song. We got like 200 songs on this list, and it picks this one like once an hour. Okay, I'm not learning anything from this. It's just a roll of the dice. Wow, no shot at all. Yeah, just gonna have to hope for something like that for now. Okay, we need to do... whatever, good enough. Hello? I've gotten it a few times, like I just did it, but weird is a good way to put it. Yeah, it just doesn't make any sense. Oh, it's rocked. Interesting. That did not work at all. I'm done practicing that too. It's the same thing. Like sometimes it happens, sometimes it doesn't. Usually it doesn't. Yep, and bonked the ceiling. That would have been a minute lost. Damn it. That's what you want to happen in a run. It's not that much slower than the fast way to do it. 2 seconds. The problem is that if you fail, it's like a minute or two. It's crazy. You just stand in the lava forever. I think I have to morph later than I feel I need to. What are you smelling, Zoe? Nice, that's precisely. Holy crap, I'm mathing. Come on, will you freaking jump, please? Spin, please! The biggest problem was Samus refusing to spin jump. Like, I'm cursed. Of course. After all of that, missed the last platform. Man, I can't stand that so much. Ugh, I'll never get used to it. It irritates me how things pause when they're off the side of the screen. They're not rendered at all. So if they're in the middle of a jump, they continue in the middle of their jump when you can see them again, and it's very jarring. Stop shooting there. Yeah. They jump really fast. I think there's a couple of them. There's one on either side of the room. They both jump back and forth. I love it when my wall jumps don't do anything. Yeah, it's so stupid. And then on top of that, pit room. It's pit room climb parlor. It is literally one of the hardest parts of the entire game, and it's right here at the beginning. Fucking goddamn it. I keep landing on that platform habitually. It's terrible. So many times that last wall jump fails. I don't get it. I joke about there being a slippery spot on the wall, but like, jokes aside, why? Why does that last one consistently fail? Farming materials might. Yes. We have to destroy all of the bugs. There, the room has been debugged. That's the fastest way I'm through that room, I'm pretty sure. It's so weird how you have to be in the exact same spot. One pixel to the right or left, it doesn't work. It's funny. Why does that even work? Come on! What? 4 in a row? God damn. That irritates me so much when wall jumps just don't do anything. You get your wall jump check and you're hitting jump and it's like, no, you don't get any. You ran out of wall jumps. Your subscription has ended. Whoops, one more. Nice. We're actually just waiting for Tater's husband to get home. A spin would be cool. Oh, sorry, we're all out of spins. I'm sorry. We get a new shipment on Tuesday. You can come back then and see. You don't have any in the back? No, I'm sorry. Their wall jumps and spin jumps are all sold out. I'm sorry. They're very popular this time of year. Unfortunately, the only way that I know of to currently get wall jumps and spin jumps are from a shady character in the back alley. Those wall jumps are very used. Nice. Please sub to Wall Jump AI for more wall jumps. Only 99 yen and 99 cents a month. 99 yen and 99 cents is not bad. That's a good deal. Why it's dual currency, I don't know, but it's cheap. Or is it, it's 999 pesos. 0.9. The Lebanese pound, LBP, is the weakest currency this year, currently right now. So only for 9,999 Lebanese pounds. Secretion, dropping it. Dropping those, whatever that is. It's excision, actually, is what it is. Okay. This is a boss battle. I barely made it. Not my kind of music. Yeah, it's more for the meme. I do like dubstep. I listen to it quite a lot, and Excision is that's the artist that does that song in that alert. And Excision stuff is usually pretty crazy. It's just like some of it's not even listenable, but it makes a really good alert. Some of his songs doesn't even really have like a melody or a beat. It's just crazy like saws and screams and stuff. Excision is wild. No, I'm just screwing around. I don't need to kill the bugs. I'm just fucking around until Nick gets here. Oh, really? Why? Why do you do that to me? Okay. If you want good dubstep, like an example of what good dubstep is, go listen to Chime or Virtual Riot. That's like some really, really good stuff. Also, Subtronics is really good. Yeah. I was just giving you an example of what would be a better one. If I was to tell somebody to go listen to dubstep, to listen to what good dubstep would be, I definitely wouldn't point them to Excision, which is what that alert is. That's kind of almost memey. Favorite dubstep is Nickelback. Yep. Nickelback is also my favorite Pokemon. Yeah. Well, they're skilled musicians. It's just the genre is it's kind of acquired taste, you know. feel the same way about dubstep, though. You know, it's kind of an acquired taste. I will fully admit that I don't listen to dubstep for its musical quality. Most of it's pretty crap. But it's nostalgic to me. So I tend to listen to it a lot. Number 11. With 11,000 gold. 11 total casts. Shows that we're very fond of casual indoor sports. Lindsey Sterling, that's not dubstep. That's cheesy shit. That doesn't have enough testosterone in it. that's cheese. The dubstep that I listen to is essentially the death metal of the electronic world. It's heavy. Interesting, that was weird. Most women have very little testosterone. Yes, it's Lindsey Sterling is for other women. That's not what it's for. Feminine dubstep. And even then, it's more like, it's not even like dubstep. It's more of just like her playing the violin with like a sampled beat over the top of it. Not like dubstep that has like crazy drops and shit in it. It's more just showcasing her ability as a violinist rather than whoever produced it. Nice. Yeah, I don't either. I already got past that one. Thank you. Aiming up but shoot the wall in front of you. Very cool. Aiming up and shoot down. I never even hit down. That's awesome. Static X 2002 called, they want their music back. From this point forward, we'll probably see all the runs through, no matter how bad they are. I never said that. That's AI. AI said that. From this point forward, we'll probably see all the runs through, no matter how bad they are. From this point forward, we'll probably see all the runs through, no matter how bad they are. Well, I mean, to a point. I'm tired of this room. We need to practice Mama Turtle. Let's do a real quick. A quick full halfie. Can't even charge. There we go. Here you have it. First try. Baby skip. No goth baddies hit me up yet. Well, you got your first episode. I'm telling you, you need to make YouTube shorts of you looking for goth baddies. That's your channel. Where are they? And then you can do collaborations with other goth baddies. I did 2 of them. Other? He's a horny incel. Cappy is a goth baddie. Yep. What do you, he didn't say other. He just said no goth baddies hit me up today. That would be funny if my friends would see me as a hardy. He didn't say other. I did. Yeah. I said other. Other goth baddies. I read it wrong. Oh no, I meant... You'll never know. I wonder how many goth baddies I actually know.
If you wanna be a man, you better learn to obey. Yeah. I put these things on my boobs. I tried to tell you what to do, get your boy under control. Free my soul, you gotta test the testes of love. So whip it out, boy, and put on that glove, slave boy. Why don't you listen to me? Cause I got a ton of money, I'll make you love me with my big strong hands. So do your duty and act like a man. He made it through on my knees.
I use my strong hands.
My pink undies.
Fucking goddamn it. Green Jelly, like the band? Yeah, like the band. I know about Green Jelly. I know about Truck Fighters as well. And Porcupine Tree. No, I don't think I saw that. Tater knows who Green Jelly is. That's Maynard, isn't it? Is that Maynard? Was that Green? Was that him before Tool and all that? I think that's. If not, then it's just from his world. I remember learning about that a long time ago. Maybe he's just featured in one of their songs, because they did that Three Little Pigs song. I think that's got Maynard in it. What you know about Poppy? Like the seeds? I did look at it. We're looking at it again. We'll pull it back up. If you don't find the green jelly in 10 seconds, we get balls. Well, that's not entirely fair because I don't know of any green jelly's art. I couldn't recognize a green jelly album if I saw one. I've never seen any of them. I just know of the band. So I wouldn't know what I'm looking for. It says green jelly. No way. I think that's green jelly that did Three Little Pigs song. What in the hell? This is so never happening in a run, ever. Yeah. If I'm not mistaken, Maynard James Keenan is in that song. It's green jello, not jelly. Green jello. I knew that sounded wrong. Oh, him and Carrie did. Danny, they performed live and recorded the Green Jello between 90 and 93. Playing guitar and performing backup vocals for one of the pigs in the band's hit song, Three Little Pigs. Awesome. I didn't know that Danny Carey was also playing with them. That's half of Tool was with Green Jello. Yeah. Oh, that's weird. It should be Jello with a little, like, thing over the top of it. They're formally Green Jello. So they're both the same band, but they renamed themselves to Green Jelly from Green Jello. They had to get sued. They get sued with Jello. That's funny. I learned about them when they were Green Jello. I've only heard of Jello. I didn't know that they renamed themselves Jelly. That's funny. Okay, seriously, I'm above the threshold. Come on. You got sued. There's a guy out there who wants to sue me. If he could, he probably would have already. There's a dude who is, like, pissed that I named Spills. He's private messaged me before. He Spills, and he wants the name. And I don't deserve it. He blew up on me in the private message. Really funny. It was like 2 years ago. What he doesn't realize is I have been Spills for decades. I have a 20-year cape in RuneScape, and my RuneScape name is Spills, S-P-I-L-Z. It's exactly S-P-I capital L. It's exactly that. That's my username in RuneScape. And I've been playing RuneScape for a long, long time. I've been Spills for a long time. But he felt that he needed it more. I haven't heard of him since. I don't know what happened to him. Obviously, he didn't try very hard. There's somebody else named Spills with the capital L and everything. They took my exact name on Kick, which is why when you do the social command, Kick says coming soon, because I have to get that guy's account from him somehow. Spills' name before Spills was Featherlight. That was what my gamertag was. I read it off of a vacuum. We had a vacuum that said Featherlight on it, and I was like, that's cool, that'll work. I also went as Dex briefly, because I didn't like Featherlight anymore. I wanted something shorter, and there was a Dex phone book nearby, and I was like, that's cool, that'll work. And then Spills came along, and rest is history. All right, Nick is home. That means that I'm going to go grab some stuff from him, and we're going to be right back, and we'll start runs. Do some fishies. I'll be back shortly. Stop fighting. I also have to go to the bathroom badly. Yo, Headbanger's Ball. You know about the Jello controversy? I didn't watch it. I have had multiple Headbanger's Balls albums, but I've never actually watched it. All right, be back soon. All right, sorry, I'm back. Gotta take trash out. Take dogs out, take trash out. Trash day. All done now. Bye, Steven. School's name before was Captain Underpants. I've read Captain Underpants. Nice to have that. You put the dogs in the trash. No. That is not what I said. I had to take the dogs out and take the trash out. I had to feed the trash and take the dogs out. Trash. Cappy's trying to guess my name. I'll give you... They're not clues, but I'll give you 2 facts about my name. Croez knows it. And when you hear it, you'll be like, oh. Yeah, that makes sense. It's not Carlos. No, it's... My name is Juan. Yep, Crows, don't say anything. It's Miguel, yes. Juan Miguel Sanchez is my actual name. Wow. I knew it. You got it. That's it. $20. Oh no, my mods can be bought. Leon Kennedy. Yep. These are all correct. Is your name Dr. Eggman? Kendrick Lamar? Is it Rebecca? Damn, Rebecca was my next guess. Scott. No, but I have an Uncle Scott. My mom's brother. One of my mom's brothers is a Scott. Getting close. That's closer than Miguel, for sure. James. Nope. Do I look like a James? No, not a Jason. I know what Tiggleton's name is, too. And Oats's. Nope. Kevin is my best friend's name. I ain't saying nothing. You gave it away! The crowd gave it away. You did it. My name is Kyle. It is indeed. I'm not even kidding. I am indeed a Kyle. Yeah, see, they got Monster Energy drink. That's what I told you. Once you heard my name, you'd be like, oh, well, duh. Look at him. I am the ambassador of Kyle's. I am all of the memes wrapped into one. Complete with the punching holes in drywall and the Monster Energy drink. I am a Kyle. Through and through. The one true Kyle. An authentic, purebred Kyle. It's Croaz's name. It's definitely Rebecca. Dolores. Alright, I can't do this anymore. I've ruined it. The ancient god of death and decay. Yeah, that's Croaz. You figured it out. You guys want your trivia? Where is Tater? She's home. I wonder if she's outside yet. Trivia time, let's go. Ancient god of thrust and pants grab. I was just gonna say that I know Tickleton and Oates' real names as well. Of course I know everything about Oates. I have a shrine. Oh, it's over there. You can't see it. My secret Oates shrine. Throw water balloons at Taters from the roof. I don't think I'd be able to get her. She's underneath a covered area. Brandon T. Yes, Oates is his last name. Yes. His name is Brandon. Yes, it is. He's actually, his name is Brandon. That was weird. He doesn't look like a Brandon to me. Water balloons can bounce. That's some serious skill. We got gravel. I don't know about that. I'm doing practice for a moment because I don't actually know what's going on right now. We could be ordering Berbers, and I don't know yet. I don't want to start a run, and then in like 20 minutes, she's like, I ordered food.
Oates, more commonly Oates, real name Brandon, is a speedrunner and the head deity of the Oates Goats pantheon. He is the owner of the Oates Goats Twitch channel that we all dedicate our lives to watching.
Yes. Imagine if dinner was just fries. No. Best dinner ever? I don't know. That's a lot of grease. I ate a whole bag of Doritos in one sitting the other day, and I made myself sick. I don't even want to know what fries would do. I literally ate Doritos until I was sick. Worth it. Yeah, and they're only really good for like a little tiny window. Like usually not even the life of the collection of fries. Like you don't even get all the way through the carton or whatever before they start to go all weird. No music here is also weird. Yeah, I don't touch them when they get cooled down. Most fries are that way, though. We have a lot of Arby's fries here, too. We get the frozen bags of Arby's fries. And they're the same way. You let them cool down, and they're not very good. Homemade fries, yummers. Jack in the Box curly fries, though. Ooh. Ooh. He doesn't like deep fried anything. JFK Jr. is all about that fruits and veggies and not processed anything. He wants everybody to eat off of out of the farmer's market. At least he claims to be. I don't pay attention enough to know, really. I've never eaten a farmer. That is not what I said. Yeah, it's your house. Whoever I want. Well, that was weird. Massive amount of lag, like a frame rate drop. Wall jumps would be cool. Can I have both parts of it? Not just the spinny part, but the jumpy part too. It just tastes like a straight red 40. I don't think it has a flavor. Isn't that just a coloring? Or is that a flavor? It's just a color, yeah. Hey, chill. Chill out. Beach plastic rocks. Beach plastic rocks. Hey. Yeah, playing pretty good. Just need to figure out what's going on with dinner. You're too pale, I will burn. I don't go anywhere anymore. Everything costs money and is potentially dangerous. People are too stupid. I'm afraid to drive. It's too stressful because I'm paying too much attention on everybody else and not enough time enjoying my driving. And everything's expensive, and so there's just no reason for me to go anywhere. Hate you. What? Refused to spin the first time, so I gotta wait to fall all the way back down to the ground and jump again, and then it randomly pulls me out of the spin on the second jump. I wait to fall to the ground again. It's like, no, you cannot spin jump. You are not permitted. Adam has not declared this allowed. You got a permit for that there spin jump? You didn't get, yeah. You didn't get Adam permission. Spin to win, lady. Yeah, my dramatization. I hate you so much. Adam not even attractive, like, what the fuck? Yes. I will say everyone knows that Samus's real crush is Ridley. What the fuck just happened? It did it. I'm hitting R first and then shoot. And it's shooting straight. The fuck? Like, if you hit them really, really close together, it just doesn't know what you did. And it's like, I guess shoot was first. I don't know. I really, really want to know what the difference between this and real hardware is. That's a baby Ridley. They start little fluffy cute like that and then turn into a Ridley. Just find out there's a whole race of Ridleys, and Ridley's like a little bitch this whole time. He's basically like Jar Jar of his of his community. It was like, oh no, it's Ridley. Not what I wanted to do. I get to figure out this now. Okay, holding L. Only L, so I should be aiming down. And when I run off the edge here, I aim up. When holding L. Why is that? I'm only holding L, and she looks down at the ground. Very weird. Free arm pump DLC. Arm pump on jump. Man. I hate that. I'm not double tapping jump. I'm only double tapping down. So why did I get a second jump? I just release and press. I'm not double tapping. But sometimes I'll get right here and just like, blah, just take off. Like, what happened? That's not what I wanted. Not at all. Well, I'm gonna have to go see what Tater's doing. I was expecting that she was gonna join in the chat and I could just ask her here, but I guess she's doing other things. I'm gonna have to ask her what they're doing about dinner. Oh. Dumb jump. It looked like it was going to make it. Oh. Metroid pet peeve that don't get a jump input right inside of a door. Like, just... I'll never get over it. You walk through a door and you hit jump, nothing happens. That's what I wanted. That's not what I wanted. Man. What's that? Just stop midair. Okay. Oh, there she is. Good news, everyone. I think that's an alert. I think you can do good news and it says that. Wasted potential, timed out.
Oh, great news, everyone.
Oh, it's great news? What? I remember it's good news.
Oh, great news, everyone.
That's even when I typed the command, I thought it was great news or good news. That's some ultimate unit. Hello. That's some Mandela effect shit right there. Yo, it's Wednesday. Tater, what are we doing for dinner? Also, what's the great news? Ah, weird.
Here, take the meat bridge. It's right here.
From this point forward, we'll probably see all the runs through, no matter how bad they are. Maybe. Oh, you already applied? Don't do that. That's rude. Tater just got a do good news about her job, and the first thing that she gets is a boo. Poorly timed. No, I just give you shit. Sorry. You misconstrue my boobs and noobs. Booze. Booze? Beards? Jobs are the devil's lettuce. Well, jobs can get you the devil's lettuce. It's not all bad. That was weird. No missile came out of the second shot. It's kind of clutch. Yeah, Tater asking again, what are we doing for dinner? That's quick. The quick kill was quick. Just as quick as all the other ones. That's actually slightly slower because I missed one of the shot. Please spin. Oh god, I hate this spot. Fuck this fucking key hunters, dude. They dogpile the fucking the door or the hole in the floor. I don't know why I'm aiming up. Why is that not? Oh, because the movement. Okay, it's the momentum with the charge like that. Right.
And Saint Attila raised the hand grenade up on high, saying, O Lord, bless this thy hand grenade,
didn't get my thing.
that with it thou mayst blow thine enemies to tiny bits. In thy mercy and the Lord did grin. And the people did feast upon the lambs, and sloths, and carp, and anchovies, and orangutans, and breakfast cereals, and fruit bats.
Wow. I love history. Tater, I'm asking for a third time. What are we doing for dinner? I feel like a chatter. Streamer won't listen to me. Yes, that's what I'm wondering, is if we're ordering
And
something
the Lord
today.
spake,
That's why I'm not doing
saying,
runs.
First shalt thou take out the holy pin. Then shalt thou count to 3, no more, no less. 3 shall be the number thou shalt count, and the number of the counting shall be 3.
It'll be 3.
4 shalt thou not count, neither count thou 2, excepting that thou then proceed to 3. 5 is right out. Once the number 3, being the third number, be reached, then lobbest thou thy holy hand grenade of Antioch towards thy foe, who, being naughty in my sight, shall snoo.
Being naughty in my sight. Yes. Performance enhancing burgers imminent. Death by Snoo Snoo? Do the same thing again. Awesome. Okay, we'll just keep practicing then. Stay warmed up. We'll take a break for dinner. And then runs on burger power. And there might be a marbles in there somewhere. Maybe we could do a marble now. We'll do a marble after after ads. I can see you guys over there hitting play. That reminds me. We don't have the play Peepo. There. Now the little marble, Peepo marble will happen when you hit play, like in Tig's stream. Forgot about that. Fat fingered it. The fuck was that? How did I get a free morph right there? There's a single, very precise, one single down tap. It wasn't sloppy or anything weird. It didn't slide. It was just one single tap. It was straight into morph. I must have been in spin. I don't think I was. I guess I must have been. Hello, Iron. Yes, it is time for a break soon. It's gonna be time for marbles first, though. We're gonna do marbles, and then it's gonna be dinner time. We got like 4 or 5 days or something until the fishing game is reset. From this point forward, we'll probably see all the runs through, no matter how bad they are. No, we're not that reset. All right, go. Let ads do their thing. Let them get out of the way. And then we'll play marbles. From this point forward, we'll probably see all the runs through, no matter how bad they are. Started. Who's predicting? What are we predicting? Nice. Oh yes. Oh yes. So it's gonna happen all day today. Thought really seriously about taking Enigma's coin flip idea. Every time he goes on a break, he does a coin flip when he gets back. And you can predict what the coin is going to land on, and people get millions of points for it. There's a lot of people that gamble like hundreds of thousands of points at once. Nice. 1-2 plays top 3. That's the gamba. It's always possible. I gotta edit my wave emote. Oh, nice. That's exactly how that works. They have the beanie and stuff. What? All glory to our king. The king of the cack. Goodbye, Spike. Rip Spike. A minute and a half left. We can probably start getting in there. No, I gotta pee first. Hold on. Be right. Okay. Thus, all Funtoon facts are very factual. Why are we whining? There's no one out there, but. Or skinny butt. Skinny butt. The baby. The babby. Yeah, that's Amazon for you. The smug plant. I can buy the smug plant. I can afford it. Should I buy the smug plant? A 60 stream streak. That's wild. Wild. I'm tempted to buy this. The eggplant. W ball. I like this ball. I think I might buy it. I mean, all of my points, though. Is there an eggplant shape? No way. There's a pyramid. There's a mushroom. There's a big L. What is an eggplant? Eggplant. I was curious to see if there was an eggplant shape. Ugh. The eggplant, because it's memes. The mouth ball, this one. The marble monster. There's a grape. Well, it's a raspberry, but whatever. Could be some grapes.
Close your eyes. Close your eyes. Close your eyes. Close your eyes.
Mine.
Close your eyes. Close your eyes. Close your eyes. Close your eyes.
Can I give one? Can I give everyone? Is my marble gonna be this? Streamer default. Can I set drag? Everyone gets the eggplant. No, everyone's the city carpet ball. I'm the eggplant. Or is everyone gonna be eggplants? They can do the one, and you can unlock more slots by purchasing them. I see. Can you gift a subscriber? Unlock by purchasing more slots. It looks like I can. Or a subscriber. I can give subscribers a list to choose from. You have a creator code for marbles?
Close your eyes. Close your eyes. Close your
Right.
eyes.
Yeah.
Close your eyes. Close your eyes.
So if they want to, you can do play one and be this ball. Wow. All right. No. We're gonna do community maps. Devilish adventurous activity. You're gonna spills your butt crack today. I hadn't planned on it. Gotta admit. Ghostly abandoned adventure. Great aggressive greatness. And popular yeeting stream. And then buckshot. All right, let's go. Exclamation mark play to join. Devil. It's not straight. Nor is the render very good for the effects. Basically not going to see it anywhere. Okay, we got some things. Yeah, or is it centered or straight or anything? It's like, what child made this? You could have very easily put some props up there to judge where the center was. Put some guideline things down. All right, you got 1 minute. Fun tune and tater. There's Iron's custom ball. There it is. There's me and my eggplant. Smug plant. Iron's ball is pretty good, yeah. All right, you got 30 seconds. I don't care. Three, two, one. Right at the last second. Let's go. You made it. Your balls are ugly. Oh, my balls are ugly. Grim's in the lead. Followed closely by Fun Tune and Tater. Everybody's jumbled together. Let's go. Go Funtoon. He's in third, or was. Grim's keeping that lead. Ducking and weaving. Doesn't hit any of the walls. Perfect. Everyone's going the same route now. Everyone follow Grim. Oh, Tater's going the wrong way. Oh, Cappy, me, Iron all got corner cut. Grim had no issue. Oh, stop to play with the blocks. Clears everything out of the way for Croez. Croez stopping the rubble. I go around my smug ball, headed into the peggers. I do stop for some pegging. I couldn't resist. Grim and Dance no time for pegging. Dance changes his mind, decides that pegging is a good idea, stops. Grim still in a hurry. Oh no, I'm flying! I got bonked. No, I am dead. Funtoon is stuck in the thing, going backwards. Cappy's still getting pegged. Grim is still in the lead. Not so smug, are you? Now. No. The smug works really well because if it's Mimi either way. Oh, Dance takes it in the spinny wheel. He's in first place with a good lead. Croez is closing in though. Grim, Iron, Tater, Cappy, Dance approaches the thing. Oh, you're getting smacked.
Hello, tragedy.
Oh, there he goes. What the was that? Cappy, no! What is this? What's this S? Okay, that's weird. Down the stairs. Don't die. Ooh, Grim almost over the edge. Okay, no one's back there. All right, Grim still in the lead, or in the lead again, rather. Headed to the end. Everyone is very stuck in that thing. I think you got it. Oh, there we go. Dance, Iron, Tater. Here we go. Grim is headed for the end. Oh. There it is. Grim's the winner. All right, and that's the first race. Grim is the winner, followed by Dance and Iron. Cappy, Funtoon, and I didn't make it. Creator code give extra speed. Yes. Devilish adventurous activity done. Onto ghostly something something. I didn't want to read that anyway. Exclamation mark play. To join the spooky forest. Wow, it's very dark. A spooky forest. Oh, we got. Grim chose the playmat ball. It didn't work for Iron though. Oh yeah, it did. It just changed your ball underneath the cap. I see. Cappy also is the child mat ball. It's too dark to spooks. All right, you got 1 minute. Yep. Spooky forest. It says spooky right on it. Also not centered. Yep. All right. 30 seconds. My throat is burning. The spooky toilet bowl. Yes. Throat is burning like acid hit the back of it. It could be acid reflux. Did you not eat something spicy? You got 10 seconds. Bam, bam, bam. Three, two, one, go. Engage turbo. Turbo sounds, whatever turbo ball sounds sound like. Here we go. Around and around. Cappy's leading the pack.
Fast as
Milkers.
fuck, boy. Still fast as fuck, boy. Come get some.
Oh, it's Muttley.
I don't think you have any idea how fast I really am. I'm fast as fuck, boy.
That's what all the random sound effects are. It's Muttley. I'm just too busy concentrating on other things to notice him over there. Sorry. You're on the other, you're way over there on the other screen. Normally I have the chats right next to each other, but Marbles spreads everything. Hello, Muttley. Pretend to play. Croaz is having a whale of a time in there. There he goes. Around and around. Whales must have a lot of fun. Cappy is headed to the spooky toilet bowl. Tater right behind. Drop frames currently 0.
By now, your name and particulars have been fed into every laptop, desktop, mainframe, and supermarket scanner that collectively make up the global information conspiracy, otherwise known as the
Beast. Croaz straight for the middle, headed into the hole, eager to join the hole. Damn. Cappy had it in the bag, but Croaz came in with the strats. Oh, everyone's got to hold hands through this part, though. Cappy and Croaz. Holding hands. Balls are touching. Got Burger King this time.
Here, take the meat boot. It's right here.
Cappy and Croaz. Together forever. Off they go into the sunset. There, they both win at the same time. How sweet! Look at that! A perfect tie. They kissed. What if we kissed in under the spooky toilet bowl? Mr. Cappy is technically the winner. However, if you look at these final times, behold, it's a perfect tie, down to the millisecond. What a weird track. Croaz, you got second by default. I'm not sure what it decided there, but it had to give the winner to somebody. Great Aggressive Greatness is next. Yeah, you died at the end. I don't know why. Exclamation mark play to join. He's better than guitar than me, so he won. Wow. If that's the criteria, then why am I not winning more? I should win every time. You got 1 minute. 1 minute. Someday, I'll play guitar on stream. And you guys will be like, oh. See. Someday. Maybe I'll put it behind a paywall. Subs only stream. Well, that wouldn't really change anything. You got 15 seconds. Because that is the criteria. That's why I don't even need to play to it. To change the ball? Yes. Go! Let's see here. Find there. Oh, it didn't. It didn't change yours. This is way too hard, too weird not having to delay ads. Yeah, I know we waited this time. I actually thought of it beforehand. It was weird. Oh, right. Yeah, it only works as you spawn your ball. You can't change it after. Art Iron is in the lead, followed closely by Croaz. Oh, there's a big bunch of stuff going on there, all right. Around the whitest ball. Everybody went the same way. Grim pulling out. I'm in the back. Funtoon is in second and or third. Grim into the uppies. Cappy right behind. Oh no, no, Cappy's very far behind now. Rhythm guitarist. It's just a lead guitarist without the ego.
A tragedy has occurred.
Tater's in the lead, headed down to the finish line. Tater's the winner. Grim's trapped. No, Grim. What happened? Grim fell asleep. Grim and Dance both, yeah, they fell asleep. How are you stuck there? Oh, wait, no, you're inside the wall. Wow, well, looks like your fate is the firewall. Sorry. There goes Dance. And then there's Grim. Blah. That's what you get for trying to go out of bounds. Never mind. All right, Tater's the winner. I'm in last. Grim, Dance, and Cappy didn't make it. Sorry. On to popular yeeting stream. Remember, if you want to change your ball to do the number in your play one now instead of later. If you play one, you get a child play mat ball, which is funny. I promise it's funny. All right, you got 1 minute. 1 minute to join. 1 minute to John. And we'll go back to SM practice for just a few minutes until Burger King shows up. And I know it's been going on forever, but I want to watch all of the Jurassic Tig. There's still more to go, so I'm gonna turn that back on and watch some more of it. Mostly because I don't really have a lot of options planned out. Berber Bing? Yes. Actually choose playmat, fond memories. That's why I went to it first. Ten seconds. Yep, 5 minutes at a time until next Christmas, exactly. All right, let's go. They call me Grim, still faster than Spills. Pumpkins. Yes. I mean, statistically. Oh, Iron, where you going, dude? Iron stopped to see the sights. Grim is indeed faster than me. Whoa, that's sketchy. Oh no, I couldn't handle it. I'm the only one. It was too much for... Whoa, Iron. Damn. Iron's zooming. Oh, no, it backfired. He's going the other way now. Oh, I see. You got cut by the track. Grim is just really struggling over there. Cappy and Iron got through, but looks like the turny pipe over there. Cappy into the funnel. Cappy's a huge lead. Iron trying to close it in. Funtoon also died. Hell yeah. I don't think that Funtoon's going to make it on the podium. Funtoon's, I think, died twice. My points! Pepe hands. What do you mean you're in the front? You're in the lead. What do you mean your points? Oh, you're stopping to hang out in the stuff though. No, Cappy. Here comes Iron. Zoom in. Oh no. Oh, you didn't fly much. You survived. You're all good. All right. Carefully now through all the peggers over to the funnel. Cappy and Iron still duking it out for the last spot here. Uh-oh. Oh, it's gonna be Croaz at the last second. Croaz is a winner. Yay! Alright, Funtoon and I died. Croaz is the winner. Grim got the last spot.
Take the lead route.
Everyone else
It's right here.
in the middle there somewhere. Okay, we're done with the races. On to Buckshot, and we can finish this up. Exclamation mark play to join the final event. I would say race. It's not really a race. Whoever can get to the target, in the middle of the target, is the winner.
What are you aiming at? What are you aiming at?
Dance fish. There you got 1 minute to join.
What are you aiming at? What are you aiming at?
Ooh, it's an epic. It's a shrimp toy. I got your shrimp toy right here, Pants Grab. Oh, wait. "40 seconds. Glue time. No, glue isn't going to help you here. Foo is 5 minutes out. Okay. That's perfect. Here we go. Wabam!
I'm not
Funtoon.
going to let my credit and good name be done in by a damn computer error.
Computers don't make errors. What they do on purpose.
They do. From this point forward, we'll probably see all the runs through, no matter how bad they are. Go Funtoon! Is you alright? You're like, this isn't a race. I'm in no hurry. Alright, let's see what Funtoon has. It's not a bad attempt. He hit the middle. Oh, couldn't quite cut it. Tater's still behind Funtoon. Still in the lead. Grim takes it from Funtoon. Oh, I took it from Funtoon, and Grim took it from me. Grim is the winner! Is Tater winning through shortcut? Tater is not winning. All right. Boo. One short boo. Now the magical moment. for third place for the invisible fake bronze. I'll be mailing you your medal. It's Funtoon, he made it! Funtoon made it! If anybody was betting on whether or not Funtoon was going to make it to the podium, even with 2 deaths, he still made it. I was the only one who said yes. I didn't think he was going to make it, but all right, there he is. In second place for the silver is Mr. Cappy. Well done, Cappy. You beat Funtoon. Look at that ball. Yes, double win. Which means, if it's not Funtoon or Cappy, in first place for the big, shiny, big dick gold must be, by power of deduction, Croaz again. It's sus. 2 in a row. Croaz is sponsored by Marbles. Confirmed. Look at that Taylor being a good sport. All right. What I should do is take a break. This is what I should do. Because our food is going to show up here in a second. And I have to feed the dog. Or doggos. Or feed. Well, Zoe has crunchy food, but I need to give Butters his canned food. You question my existence after that Marvel's loss. Let's go back to retro music. And then when we get back, it'll be speedrun time, which I'm feeling good about today. We got burgers. I'm executing. Lots of greens yesterday. We were 3 of our runs. 3 of them died 10 seconds ahead. We had like greens all day long. I actually think I had more greens yesterday than reds. So we're like amped, like ready. But, you know, burgers are going to show up here in a second. I'll come back and sit down and eat. Do that. And then we'll start runs after that. Gotta feed the doggo, though. Oh my god. I'm back, sort of. What are you doing over there? I have Burger King. It's very healthy. Exactly what you need. We're gonna watch some TIG because I want to watch some TIG. That's how that works. Oh, Enigma's on. Cool. Sonic does have some very cool music. It's too bad the game's impossible. What are you doing down there? I can actually close this. We're going to go straight into runs after that. Pop up. Posted a game to Discord. Have a look at the trailer. Okay.
All right, we're in the damn visitor center. I gotta pee really fast.
Wolf Quest.
Who's that Pokemon?
And we're not going to watch a TIG break.
Piggleton.
No, no, no.
The visitors.
Okay, you need to stop
Yeah,
begging. Back up.
My webcam mic just turned itself on because I don't like it.
Come on. You're being a little much there. I can understand begging. You're a doggo, but like you're in my lap. That's a little bit much.
All right, so we need to find the elevator
To find the elevator?
to the sub level.
What the dog doing?
He's begging.
Yeah, nice pre-fire, man. Good call.
I don't know about Wolf Quest.
Niv wants to learn.
Oh, I forgot. I gotta go to enable a CAC.
Learning computer. No, you're shooting me through the door.
Put that over there. It's just a bag. It's a smelly bag. Got nothing in it.
Hey there.
For the first half. What have you done? It's an empty bag.
John Holmes.
Let's check it out. That is not what I wanted to do. I said, oh, you can't click on the video and pause this, right? Live the life. Oh my god, it's so loud. You're a doggo. Okay. That doesn't look fun. It's just a bunch of dogs. Puppers. Raise your pups. It's Nintendogs, but Nintendo wolves. Oh, this sounds. This is like some low budget, like indie. Oh no, the doggo got taken away. That's sad. No, we don't want sad. I can't. We cannot play this game. It's impossible to play. It has dying doggos in it. Doggos cannot be seen being unalived. Nope. Seen enough. Need to protect your puppies from the eagles? Yes. Very sad. I like games with like items and stuff. That's a bit. No. Bit casual for me. Not enough going on there.
Fuck is the elevator?
The elevator?
Where's the elevator? Okay. Elevator is by the chick.
Yeah. Jurassic Tig.
Elevator down. This goes up though. Two elevators on this
We're
floor?
shooting for it, Iron. I've been playing really well lately, and we got a burger. So conditions are perfect. Just got to get past. We got to get the Kraid quick kill and get past Fantoon. That's it. With no other catastrophic derailments. I can't do that. There shouldn't be any.
Refrigerator. Maybe the guide meant up?
Yes, I offered him a missile to his face. Aren't we all, really? My favorite gender is microplastics.
Maybe it means up, not down. Maybe we have to take another elevator here to the subfloor.
I've been greased. I'm all greased up.
That's so
It's the same thing, Dance. I was listening to that. Go back in the elevator. This confirms my suspicions. Fries are sentient. Oof. Oops, all bacon. Whoa, now. That was weird.
Who the fuck is Tater? Spills the sister.
Oh, snap.
Tater bucket. Spills the sister. Power on Jurassic Park version 1. Go fracked.
Yeah, you can talk about Speed Files. They ate babies? That's a bit much. Yeah, I haven't heard anything about that. I'm fairly naive to the Pizzagate stuff. I only know it by name. I don't really care about stupid things that people do. I care more about my own life. So I usually am pretty uneducated. Eventually. Yeah, I'd be curious to know. Hey, wait, we saw that Doctor Wu joke already. What? It didn't start us where we left off. It started us at the beginning again from where we started last time. That's weird. But I skipped a break. How does that doesn't make any sense. That's weird. What the hell? That we know is true. That a whole bunch of really powerful people are completely fucked. Maybe some of them. That's the thing about the world that we live in. It's not even country specific, just on the whole global scale. Is that the more wealth that you have, the less the law applies to you. And the only thing that they can really, that can affect them really is their like reputation. Yeah. I have a sneaking suspicion, and I only know this because I'm just my own naive self with my $2 to my name. But I'm convinced that in order to keep that kind of wealth, you have to be a certain type of person, and most people wouldn't even hold on to that kind of money unless they were that kind of person. Like if you were given $1 billion, you'd give a lot of it away to your friends and family and stuff like that. That's what most people would do. They would want to amplify everyone around them. But a billionaire would hold on to their $1 billion by themselves. They're like, no, it's mine. Oh, where is Pikachu? He's right here. So I just don't think that a lot of us have the ability to be that level of rich, because you have to be an asshole in order to do it. And most people don't even have it within themselves to do that. So you get somebody who doesn't have that kind of moral obligation, and they end up with wealth, and they end up corrupted. Most likely knows your cousin. Is your cousin Spills? I'm not worthless, Sag. Spill the tea. No, I'm using those Nintendo Power Strats. Dance Master's cousin is Nicki Minaj. Must be it. No, Dan's, we need his exact location. Wow, wow, wow. 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 Okay, listen to a music for a few more minutes. I'm going to go wash my hands. I'm done eating. I'm going to make sure the dogs don't need to go out. And then we're going to start runs. Oh, I have to make coffee as well. That only takes a minute, though. That's a minor thing. Was you watching the Tig Show? Oh, only while I was eating. Yep. Oh yeah, BBC would absolutely sweep that under the rug. BBC is a bunch of... They would do anything to take heat off of their name. They'll say anything. All right, be right back.
Incoming enemy.
Okay. Whoa. Let's see. We can pull us off. Everybody ready? Wait, I'm not ready. Okay, proceed. How are you gonna pay for all of this? I second the blankies. Depot blankies. Still extremely hot. Hello, Vito. He wants burger bites. What the dog doing? Oh, I hit my pedal and nothing happened. It's at a weird angle. Okay. Oh, come over here, you. There we are. Does that work? Yes. Cool. We're all good. Ready to go. Ready to be going. Yes? That's in between every room. Every door transition. That's done. It's done.
What the dog doing?
I don't know, we can't see the dog.
One stood. He chose the path of perpetual torment. In his ravenous hatred, he found no peace, and with boiling blood, he scoured the umbral plains, seeking vengeance against the Dark Lords who had wronged him. And those that tasted the bite of his sword named him the Doom Slayer.
Oh, Red's here. Okay, you only won on marbles because Red wasn't here. Double Bacon King. Big ass burger. I was Marvin with Tig. Everyone's just Marvin. Yeah, it does. It's a performance enhancing. It's fuck. It's yeah. It's a performance grade. Oh. Well, I don't know who that is, but my name only has one L in it, so that's somebody else. It sucks for them. At least I still have my follow. Spills 80. I'm convinced at this point that Spills 80 is Cappy. I have no evidence. That was amazing. There is. Well, there was one point where Cappy and Spills 80 were talking to each other as if Cappy was writing both of them. And it would be awfully coincidental if that wasn't the case. But you're right, he wasn't here. Spills 80 showed up before Cappy. So... Spills 420 wasn't it? That was taken. This is me, army of Spills. Hey, would you guys rename, all of you rename yourself Spills? God, that'd be funny. Everyone would lose, there'd be so many people that would lose their names though. We wouldn't be able to revert back. Someone would take it. Plain triple cheeseburger. Damn it. Come on. God damn it. This is going very poorly. Of course. Damn it! Thank you for the jump. I might hold on. That might be catastrophic. We'll probably see all the runs through, no matter how bad they are. No, that's not happening today. As funny as that is not where we're going specifically for a PB, not for any time. And so there's no possible way that we're going to get a PB out of that. Then it's dead to me. And we're behind a lot at bombs, not ahead. Behind 5 at bombs is probably tolerable. Behind 10? Ooh, that's a really bad climb. There's no saying that we can't make up 10. Okay, well, I don't need to breathe anyway. That's overrated. But we can probably make up 10 seconds here or there. That's not that big of a deal. That was a really bad climb, though. Do the ritual. Luck ritual. Or it'll summon Cappy, one of the two. To let go of R. Damn it. No! Bonked! Bonktroid. Oh. You were distracting, you know that? Blame the dog. Dog's fault.
Oh, hot, 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 hot! Hot, 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 hot!
I really wanted green charge. We were 10. There was a 9.8 ahead at bombs yesterday. Behind, 10 ahead at bombs. It's like the entire game suffers if you don't do the climb right. One room. Who stole my slippers? The luck ritual should be Elmo. What? That happened to me yesterday too. My second wall jump just didn't do anything. I should be spinning against the wall and then I wall jump away from it. And I don't get a wall jump. Feels very weird. Nice. That's exactly what I needed to do. I am not focused. I am distracted. Red is the Elmo god. The Jiggly Elmo. I had to make that emote. Yeah, I uploaded that Elmo emote to 7TV and I had to make it because it didn't exist. Oh, I made one. See, no wall jump. The second one, it doesn't work. I don't know why. Oh, you're back. Welcome. Welcome to Good Burger. You don't say. You got one of those?
What the dog doing?
He's ordering cheeseburgers. You guys do delivery? You're never over here unless I have a cheeseburger. The day that we have cheeseburgers, you are just inseparable. Otherwise, you're just laying in bed all day. All of a sudden, you're like, oh yeah, well, there's something to do. 27 behind at charge. It's getting worse and worse. This is insane. I was all happy because those were greens yesterday, like solid greens. 27 seconds behind is atrocious. When your dogs come to me? They can smell it. Thank you. Shooting straight, even though I was aiming down. That's very cool. A huge waste of time. Thank you. Not that it matters. We're probably going to reset this one. We're just going to see it out until it gets so bad that it's unrecoverable. Theoretically, if we had a magical Fantoon or like a Dragon or something, it could bring it back, and that 27 seconds would be taken. What the hell? But that's on its way to being like a minute behind. Jump! I hit jump 3 fucking times. Oh, I thought I didn't have that. Only got 2 now. Yes. Precisely. Blimp. What? Already behind. Red going in. That means that we're... Yeah. Whatever, I'll just see it through until we hit 1 minute, and then I'll restart. It's getting worse and worse each split. I'm gonna hit 1 minute behind, and then that's a death to me. We lost another 10 seconds. No can do right now. Not an option. We could get a PB. And while I'm capable, you guys did this last night. We were like, do a rando, and as soon as I started up the rando, everybody left. I've worked really hard for this PB, and if it happens today, then I would like to see if it happens. I asked everybody if we should switch the stream schedule, if we should move it back a little bit. And we all decided no. So, I don't know. Because I would have done runs already today, but dinner falls where it does. And I can't start runs until after dinner. So it just does this as soon as I can start it. Damn it. I could do that. I could start with randos instead of starting with practice. Because that can even be saved and picked up later. Hello, come on. That's weird. Yeah, I think we'll do that from now on. That makes more sense. We actually have to make a little bit of some decisions, because I was thinking last night, that's it's contributing to the reset. I made a little bit of a mistake, and it's ridiculous. Wow, 4. Jeez. And I've been treating I guess, the stream and you guys improperly. Because I've been treating the stream like I still don't have any viewers. Like I'm still sitting here with nobody. And so I'm like, no, we need to stay on course. We need to stay with Metroid. We need to stay on niche down and stick with this one thing so we can build a crowd. But you guys are here every day. There is a crowd. There is a community. And so the importance... Yeah, I haven't appreciated you guys enough. I feel like I've been too headstrong about the Metroid speedrunning thing, bringing in new people, and I haven't taken time to notice the new people. Because before this, I was playing Satisfactory.
He needs some milk!
It was basically just Croaz every day. And then we went over to No Man's Sky, and I was having a lot of fun with that for a little while. That's where we met Iron. That's where Iron comes from. But now we're here with the same little reoccurring group of people, and by definition, that is a community. So I think it's time to start leaning the stream more into content that is community driven rather than content that's trying to draw in a new community. We can do stuff together because there is a together now. I'll still be doing speedrunning, but it doesn't have to take the same presence, the same kind of importance that it did, a couple months ago. It's okay that you guys are still going to show up and hang out. Can the song be the Monster Mash? Let's all hang out and sing a song. See, this is the song we get to sing, see? La la la. We get the song, let's sing it together. Oh my god, you found an item. Now let's sing a song. That's how it goes. Graveyard Smash. Is that where the goth baddies are? Graveyard Smash? We've been consistently 30 seconds behind for 4 splits. Nice. Oh, that's how that works, of course. Thank you. Have we hit? There it is. We hit a minute behind. Even though that's already, it should be like 20 seconds. Once you get too far behind, it's like, just stop.
In chambers deep where tallow flickers low, a lonely squire avoids the winter's snow. No rusted mail or heavy broadsword blade, but glowing glass where digital wars are played. He clicks the mouse through pixelated rain, a modern ghost in a medieval domain. While villagers feast and the church bells ring, he rules a realm where he is the only king. Silent and still in his basement cell, a solitary soul under a monitor's spell.
I don't think that Brian knows how punctuation works. He reads it as one run-on sentence and just says dot instead of using the periods. Very strange. I'm just overthinking it. Is the problem. I've thought about this before and thought about what I could, the psychological level behind everything, and it's just I just need to relax, and everyone needs to just sit down and understand that it's going to be 10,000 resets in between each PB. That's just the way that it is. You can't get frustrated. It's like it's a dice roll thing. Remember me saying it's a dice roll? It's like, imagine if you like, I'm going to roll double sixes and it's a 4 and a 2, and you got mad because your dice didn't roll double sixes. Like, that doesn't make any sense. You just keep rolling. So now we're all one family. Who's doing the dishes? Bring attention to it vocally, it psychs you out. Yeah. And so I just need to stop bringing it up. Because I see the same kind of problems happen with other racers too, other speedrunners, and they don't bring attention to it. Then maybe if it's like a little like a hum or something, like very small, very subtle. I'm demanding perfection, and I'm shooting myself in the foot for it. You got your first follow today, hell yeah. Well, that's why I'm here. That's why I like to have the chat, because I'm just going to keep grinding this out and talking to you guys. I'm not even looking over there. I'm looking over here. I just kind of glance over at the game when I need to see it every once in a while. Was it me? One viewer today. Yes, I am very happy when I'm playing other games, Iron. It's very true. I'm ecstatic to play all kinds of games. Doing this, I am putting myself through work. I'm forcing myself to play this, forcing myself to practice. From this point forward, we'll probably see all the runs through, no matter how bad they are. But there's all kinds of games that I feel like playing. My mood swings from game to game. But the problem is that you can't start a channel like that. You can't just keep switching games. So I decided to just be like, okay, well, even though I don't like doing this, I'm just going to stick with one game. Can I force you to try a game key I have to see if it works? I mean, we could, yeah. Play was fun to you. Yeah, you can't really do that. You can't just play what's fun to you, because I'm a spaz. And what's fun to me changes so drastically, like month to month, that I don't stay in one lane enough. You get like, I'm attracting different types of people constantly. You have to kind of stay in the same lane a little bit. Like, I was going from like Parkitect to Alien Isolation and stuff like that, like way different genres and games and stuff like that, because it's just whatever mood I was in. And the algorithm wouldn't help at all. The YouTube algorithm would just throw stuff away because no one watched it, because it wasn't relevant. There was no continuing consistency. Yes, but you were there watching them. That's my point. When I don't have anybody here and I'm constantly switching games, no one discovers me. And that was the problem. As I kept switching games and no one would stay around. Have you guys seen DJ Psycho in the chat ever? He joined the channel and he was here every single day when I was playing Alien Isolation. As soon as I stopped playing Alien Isolation, he stopped showing up. Ubiquitous also only plays... he used to hang out in here when we were doing No Man's Sky. He's gone. If I keep switching the games, my community keeps thinning back out. But I'm beginning to realize now that we are finally reaching a point where there's like a handful of you that are here now. And we're past that point. We're there now. I can decide to switch things up, and I'm not going to lose my people, you know. Play 100 games, get 100 new people. No, because that's what I'm talking about, like DJ Psycho. You get one person per game, and then they leave when you switch your game. They don't stay. You get 100 new people, and you lose 100 people. You're back to nothing. This is terrific. Awesome. Way to just completely fail. Awesome. Yes, fail. Ugh. Yeah, logically that makes sense, but it's so habitual. The problem with the negative thing is that I feel obligated to point out to everybody that's watching that these things that Samus is doing aren't things that I'm doing. So it just comes out as negative because I'm mad because I told the controller, I put something into the controller and told the game to do one thing, and something else happened. So I have to, like, explain now. So that's what I'm saying. I'm so habitually, I have to defend myself. Or to be like, that wasn't me. The button didn't do anything. Every time I walk into a door and I fail a jump, I have to point it out. That wasn't me. Yeah, that's I'm very grateful and can relate to that, Iron. But drawing them here in the first place doesn't happen unless there's a way for you to be discovered. I remember I streamed Zelda and Architect and all kinds of stuff, and there was no regulars. I didn't have regulars for like 2.5 years. Streamed to nobody. I do not have Gears of War, no. I think all my Steam games are listed in the Discord. What in the hell is going on? Why? If that's not on Epic, it might be on Epic. The product key? Yeah, if you want to. My lord? I don't get how you get discovered by sticking to one game with low total audience. Time.
Off I go then.
Time and consistency. You become reliable, and you with the content and the time, your schedule. The content and your schedule remains consistent, and then people find you over time because you're always there and always never moving. They always know where to come back to you. But if you play one game for 2 weeks and people find you, and then you move on to something else, now they won't find you anymore. And so you have to stay in one spot long enough to grow, which is exactly what's happened here. And then you can start moving around. And it wasn't until I stopped and started just doing one thing that I had a community. Now here we are. Discord something. Yeah, just PM me, whatever. DM me. See, I like this game a lot. Would I watch you or someone that is close to world records? I don't know. It's up to you. And I don't think I'll ever get that good. You have to grind something fierce to get that good. The world record is 1 minute and 11. That's crazy. That's like half an hour faster than what I can do. You have to play the game so much. It's crazy. I mean, for like years and years and years and years, every day. Way more than what I've ever done or planned to do. I just wanted to use it as a way to get on the radar. Like I want to get in the top 100 or something. And in that process to use it as a way to stay in one spot and build a community. I wanted to put YouTube videos up, but I just haven't been doing it lately. You don't need to be the best. Not with Metroid. The speedrunning community for Metroid is amazing. And there's lots of middle of the road players that have lots of viewers. Yeah, we'll check it out, Dance. Yeah, that's why I chose this game, because I was like, well, I really like the community for speedrunning. Wait, what am I doing? What the hell? That's the brain fart. Oh wait, no, that's it. That's a minute. Never mind. I completely ruined it. You were probably one of the best base building. Well, it's too bad it couldn't handle me. And I don't know why. Like, all I did was do attention to detail and put a lot of stuff in one base. That's all I did. The stuff that you see people build in Minecraft and Terraria and Satisfactory and stuff like that are way, way more impressive than what I did. Yeah, not everyone could get like 1,000 viewers, yeah. And I wasn't even concerned with high level of viewers. As long as I can get a small group of like 5 to 10 people and I can retain them, it doesn't matter what direction we go after that. Because we will build more individuals into our community just based off of our interaction with each other, not what we're playing. People will find the stream and be like, holy shit, I ain't leaving. And it doesn't even matter what we're playing, but I needed to get that charisma and that energy going first. But now we're here. I mean, we do whatever. Do whatever we want. Sat on the controller and started a game. Let's look at this game that Dance. We have that already? We have that every day, Iron. We're here shooting the shit. Yesterday, you guys watched me eat for half an hour, and we did nothing on the screen, and it was a blast. Yeah, we got higher like 10 goth baddies. Yep. Oh, hi, Cappy. Hide the goth baddies. Cappy's here. No, stay over there. They can't see you. Oh, he got his tongue out. All right, let's see here. I'm gonna go to the Discord. Oh my god. Hacks! I will accept the friend request, I suppose. Now, how do I do this? Activate a product. Wallet code. I gotta do a Google now. Oh yes, check out those splits.
The quadratic formula is over 2,000 years old. Versions of it showed up in ancient Babylonian math, long before it got the neat -b plus -b2 -4 ac2 a2 a -b plus -b2 -4 ac outfit we know today.
Wow, you just got here. Peepo sleepo. Add a game. Add a game. Activate a product. Invalid product code. It says it does not
You
work.
could bring in
Dance.
people with Mabel's Drops Friday to Saturday and tournaments, but would take some work to set it up. Then play whatever you want the rest of the week.
Marble tournaments. Man, that would be a big shift.
Oh!
Or milk.
He needs some milk.
He needs some milk. Yeah, Dance, I don't know if you heard me, but that key does not work. It just says it's invalid. Floodgate's gonna open on Spill's show when the milk is drank. We'll never get that milk emote if you don't let me PB. I have 4 hours of marbles on Saturday to get the free skin. They have huge audiences. Huh. Are we gonna become a marble stream chat? Is it gonna happen? We're a full-time Marburu. I'm gonna give it one more attempt, see what happens. And then if it's still fudgy, I don't know. I really want to. Hell? Oh, oops, this isn't the right thing. I need to copy it over. I like being a speedrunner, though. I wanted to be... I haven't even been doing this long enough for anybody... But, like, Grape is the only one that knows who I am. Like Cooking Mama. Grind SM off stream. Get all the practice in. From this point forward, we'll probably see all the runs through, no matter how bad they are. Reset immediately. Terraria? I'm firing up Terraria right now. That is pretty cool. Not quadratics, yeah. So we're just basically we're acknowledging that I have developed tunnel vision with my Metroid speedrunning, and I need to take a breather and take a step back, broaden the horizons a little. Is the answer goth girls? What if there could be Terraria? We could do a map rando, or we can do Terraria. Metroid 3, it is. lost my pipe, found it. Rest of the game is now garbage. I want to play boobies instead. Why not both? I only like that screen. Super Metroid Last Light. We're gonna switch, Tater, we're gonna switch either over to a map rando or Terraria. It depends on what people want. Sonic 2 is day after tomorrow. Where has Mooboy been? Oh, yeah, speaking of boobies. Mooboy has been playing a Stellar Blade. So he's been gone to the world, which we will also be playing Stellar Blade. Bye again. Are you actually leaving? Hello, guys. Hello, welcome back. Gooner Blade. Yep. We're gonna play. Dance. I don't know if you heard me. I tried it in Steam, and it says that it's not. No. What does it say? What's the word? Invalid. It's an invalid product code. It's not valid. Yep. Yes, it is. I went to go buy it too, and it's on my wish list. I'm gonna... You typed it with the caps? Well, I just copy-pasted it. I copied it straight out of it, whatever you did. I didn't even transcode anything. So what do you guys want? You want to do a rando, or do you want to do Terraria? Can you make a table? I can. Oh, yes. My God. Thank you, Tance, for the 100. For enlightening us all. Woodworking with spills. I do like some woodworking. I have built many things. You've asked for what? Oh, the... Why is it so catchy? Yeah, it's, I don't know, it's Zelda dubstep. You know what else is catchy? Ads. Oh yeah. They're gonna be here in 30 seconds. A Fable key code? You guys... That's another sad admittance I have for my gaming career. I've never played Fable. I think it was big on Xbox, and I've just never really been that much of a console player. I've been PC pretty much my whole life. And all the Xbox friends that I have, they were always really big into Fable. But I've never played it because it's like I never really cared about Xbox. This one, I'm gonna take a pic. Fucking type it. Plebeian. This one's for Fable. The last one was for Gears of War. I don't know. The first one? Am I allowed to vote? It's 2-1 on the vote. Not a lot of people voting. I got a new one coming out. Oh, you're leaving in a second? Sag. Office day. Damn. Damn. I vote a table or a chest of drawers. I wonder where that box is that I made. I've made a number of boxes, like really nice wood. Use a bunch of table saw and sand and stuff like that. I've made all kinds of things. I've built houses. I've built things that are more complicated
He
than
needs
houses.
some milk.
I too made a box. Yes. Okay, build a house, episode 1. All right. We're going to go to the bank and get a loan. That's the first step, building a house. Good night, Red. A man in the box? I'm going to commit a few crimes. Coward. Not even committing many crimes. I'm going to stop at a few. Pfft. Rookie. Try that game key. Can you make a box in a box in a box? Add game. Activate a product key. It's... Well, that's not a Steam game. That's going to be a physical copy. Physical copies that would have a different serial code than a Steam version. But I can try it. I don't even know if Fable's on Steam. Yeah, I don't know. I'm going to try it anyway, see what happens. But I think that Steam versions of games are independent. They're their own version. Invalid. Okay, yeah, doesn't work. Invalid. I'm so glad the poll is tied. It's tied. I would like to play Terraria rather than a map rando. Personally. But it depends on like what everyone else is feeling. I don't think that my vote should tip the scales. I'll play whatever. What does Worm want? Let's ask Worm. Play hide and seek. It's kind of like there. Yo, Worm, new poll. Worm, have you ever played Terraria? We're thinking about switching over to some Terraria. Terrariums. Vote for table or house. That's quite an endeavor. Just build a house. We're going to build it on stream right here at this little window. We're going to build a whole ass house. We could build a car. So we could build a car. You never played it? Holy shit. We've got to play it now. Gay. What's gay? Lego stream. Someday. I'd like to sit and chill and rebuild the AT-AT. Gaming's happy. It does. Oh my god, it's gone. All the rich kids have Lego sports cars. That's what we have. We must be rich kids. Marbs? More Marbs? We already did Marbs. We've been Marbin already. We can move you over here. And then do... Why is it all weird? There we go. Don't be weird. Move you over here. There you go. Why is it like this? Who would do this? Everything's all screwed up. Blech. There we go. Build a ball track in No Man's Sky. That won't be frustrating at all. Flopper. Boop, boop, boop. The unfortunate thing about this, though, is that, let's see here. Do I have a way to edit title and description? I don't have a way to edit my thumbnail on my live stream on YouTube, which is Super Metroid currently. Just rip the thumbnail off. YouTube, yeah. So there's two people. I got two people over there. One of them might be Muttley. I'm not sure. Like watching the stream, like, what's going on? I'm gonna have to sever the connection. I'm gonna have to say goodbye, YouTube, because I have to keep the VOD like making sense. MVT is a V, not a U. MVT Lee. No, his name is very much Muttley. We established that when we met. It's like Leet speak. M-U-T-L-E-E. But it's MVTL33. Don't end stream, it's late, people won't come back. Well, yeah, if I end the stream, they won't come back because the stream's over. I will never believe your sins. Boom, 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 boom. I can edit my title, but I can't edit... I'll just do this. Here, this is what I'll do. I'll change my title to... You guys get that out of your system? You good? No? All right. Still going. All right. Why does it sound like that? God. Now it's raining. Now you've made it rain.
Time to go. I tried to peek through the door, man. Can't make it. Can't make it. Out my way, man. I tried to peek through the door, man. He's on camera.
Balls into the background. He's in terror.
Yes.
I'm dead.
What is it?
What is your major malfunction?
Look at all the things I made.
Peas and carrots. Brussels.
Whoa, Mondo cool.
Man, kids' toys are so loud these days.
Mondo cool. Aye, my lord.
Kids and your toys. How many helicopters are there? So many helicopters.
Do you smell it? That smell.
Do you smell it?
The smelly smell. The smelly smell that smells.
Smelly. Does it smell that really? Does it? Is it that smelly, or are you just saying that? Smells like. Exclam play. I don't know. Chat's having a moment. I'll tell you what is happening. Can you show your Corvette? Yes. Yeah, I still have No Man's Sky installed. A moment of silence. Praise. Can you show your Corvette in this game? There. I am the Corvette. Oh, I've been playing a lot since you guys saw this last, by the way. So there's like things now. I started the structures over here. There's people living everywhere. Spills only drives a Grand National with spinners. Can you guys guess what kind of Kyle car I have? What kind of car would a Kyle drive? I know, I can see you playing when I'm at work. And you say I'm up at weird times. A Saturn. No! Okay, well, I should clarify that I'm a car guy. And so I'm not going to be driving no dumbass Saturn. Wow, I love my Saturn, asshole. I don't find them all that interesting. The car is adorable. It is. It's cool and adorable at the same time. It's perfectly 50-50. If a girl gets in the car, it's cute, and if a guy gets in the car, it's cool. I'm a car too. I drive an IQ. A Mustang. Nope. Nope. Not a Mustang. Let's go do just some generic cave diving. Just to kind of... A Camaro? No. I do not drive a Camaro. I don't want to reveal too much. car guy. Typing over my cat as usual. No crustangs in my house. Yes, this is a Mopar house, although I will reveal that I do not drive a Mopar. My car is a golden Lamborghini. Oh, wow. Goths included with purchase. Wow. Goth girls that can be bought. A Fiero. No, but I had a friend with one. It was actually kind of that qualifies. I will say that qualifies for the if a girl gets in it, it's cute, and if a guy gets in it, it's cool. A Fiero is kind of like that, yeah. Yes, Tater does have a Supra. It's true. Most people laughed at the Fieros. I thought it was pretty cool. I was in a Cougar once. Elaborate? Oh! I just barely survived that. Oh, I forgot. Hold on. I need, this. Another potion. Spills drives a Hyundai. 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 The new Corvette is a beast. It is so good. It is rendering multi-million-dollar cars irrelevant and redundant. It's putting out those hypercar numbers. Ah, this thing chased me down. You see that? For like 210K, I think it is. It'll outrun like $5 million cars. Oh, 06 Civic. Hell yeah. It can't be fixed when they break. That is why we all drive what we drive. There's another clue to what I drive. It's easy to fix. Where did I die at? Not very far down. Cool. I'm down the street, Spills. Oh dear. I saw your POS car. The car's not a POS. Well, I mean, yeah. It shouldn't be. Like, yeah, I saw you. I just wanted to confirm that that was you. I'm leaving now. Cappy did his homework. You can't say it word for word and then be like, oh, I'm just kidding. It's just a prank. The information is available. Any of you could have gone and seen. Cappy was the one who was able to do his homework. I don't think anybody noticed anyway. They're going to keep guessing anyway. You have an IQ? I know what an IQ is. Why did I just lose so much health from sand? What the fuck? Are you serious? This whole thing's coming down. Oh, I can't do anything about it. I have to pick up this entire thing all the way from the surface. Put in one single block. And then go all the way around and back up and put it back. I have at least 3 IQs. Share it with the rest of the chat. Boom, 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 boom. Where's my range? This is a community. We share our range. IQ could be opened with a key. The ick? I drive an ick. Hey, ass. Last time I did an IQ test, I was 115. That's old. Damn youngin'. The IQ, not my sexy age. Everyone posts their SAT scores. Lol, imagine having SAT scores. Real men of culture have GED scores. Ah! That was the way it was when I was in school too. It was already kind of leaning into that when I was in high school. It's like they were moving out of your grade being based off of homework, and the grade was more based off of test results. For most of my childhood, it was based off of homework. How much homework you got done was what your grade was. It was terrible. It was not a good plan. Yeah, that's what I am. ADHD with OCD. I wouldn't turn in homework at all because I wouldn't do it. I told the school, no, I'm here at school time to do school stuff. When I go home, it's my time. If you want to do school things, you do school things at school. When I go home, there's no more school things. And I just told them that forever until I got kicked out. Beat up the principal. I definitely stressed everybody out. Nobody liked... The teachers did not like me. I refused to do work. I distracted the other kids. Like, I did not care about school. School was a means of making friends, and that was it. Play Freebird! Yes, exactly. Yeah, Tater's 100% right. That happened. They would learn Tater's last name, and they'd be like, "Oh, that's the last name of him. You're related to him, aren't you?" I had a different flavor of reputation, depending on who you asked. Epstein? Yes, it would be. I swear it's a coincidence. They'll never believe me. There's a page that says Spills wasn't here or involved in anything Smilers. Spills and Tig. Yeah, and Tig. Tig wasn't here either, Smilers. Like, what? Why does it mention you at all? That's just like when Windows gives you a message, and it's like, there's a notification for your antivirus. There's a message that you need to see. It's urgent, and you're like, oh no, my antivirus! Holy shit, what's wrong? We urgently wanted to tell you that we just did a scan and we found nothing on your system. You're fine. We just needed to tell you. And it's like, why is that an emergency? Don't tell me anything. You just noticed the game. See? Dance just proved what we were just talking about earlier. See, Dance, that is the effect of a good community. That means that you're having fun with the people that you're hanging out with, and you're not just glued to whatever game is on. It's almost like background noise. We're here to hang out with each other. I think that's super dope. The game's still boring. You're not bored, though. I don't know how it's boring. Have you fought Moonlord and Empress of Light? How is that boring? An extra fresh pizza with 2 pineapples on it. Well, it's similar to a lot of sandbox games, and so at its core, it's a sandbox game, you know, like Satisfactory and Minecraft and everything, and a lot of them, to some degree, don't really have a point. This one does have an end. You have to defeat the Moonlord. There is a story, a little bit, but it doesn't elaborate on it too much in the game. You have to kind of like dig. So for the most part, as far as the game is concerned, it's just kind of like have fun. You really want to do this. You want to go and do what I'm doing right here and dig around in the ground, uncover things. You explore the whole map, and you find these items. All these things that go in here. I And in a standard RPG, it would be like your levels and your tech trees and whatever skills you've invested in would kind of define how much damage and everything you do. In this one, it's just about your gear, and you can combine gear together to make more powerful gear. So like this right here, these Spectre boots. These are several different boots that have been combined together to make this, and you can keep combining and combining and combining to get more and more powerful. And so the point is you find gear and get completely overpowered and then defeat bosses. And eventually you've defeated all of the bosses and you're left with a world just to freely build in. And you can keep summoning bosses and do boss rushes and fight stuff. So until you beat all the bosses, the point is to beat the bosses. But after you do that, it's kind of just a sandbox. Do whatever you want. And there's a lot of them. There's a lot of bosses. There used to be like 4 or something. There wasn't very many. And now there's a lot. No Swifties allowed. There's so many ant lions. Oh God, a Swiftie in the wild. Still got 10 seconds. Yeah. Ice is here. You think that Swifties are worse than Beliebers? Yes. Yeah, that's the Justin Bieber. They're the Beliebers. A Bieber believer. I don't remember who told me that. I just remember it from somewhere. I think that Swifties might be worse. Yeah. It does. Beliebers sounds supportive. And Swiftie sounds like you've sold your soul. The merchant is here. Where is he? You're on the roof again. Okay. I'm going to put anti-Swiftie as a tag for the channel. I thought about switching up my my tags to be just kind of memey and they don't change. What do you got? Lifeform Analyzer. Extendo Grip, I have one of those. A Lawn Flamingo, the Yellow Counterweight. Bedazzled Nectar. The Pressurator. I have silver, okay. The Wicked fans? Is that a thing? Like the movie? I think that's just general bandwagoning. Those are going to be just like super, what's the
I learned
word?
from my last boss that Swifty albums are released with multiple cover art versions and people actually buy all the variants. I wish to unlearn this.
I don't. That's a good marketing tactic. I really, really despise the new Wicked movies. Like, I really, really don't like them. I haven't even seen them, and when I see a trailer, I just like, I cringe so hard. I get like angry. It's like, it's whatever the step beyond woke is. It's another level beyond that, and it infuriates me. I love that auto sort thing. It's so good. That's part of the brand new update that just came out. You can just hit this little button here, quick stack to nearby chests, and it'll just put everything in your inventory into wherever it goes. It looks for nearby similar items with the same name and just puts them together. So if you stay organized, so does everything else. Flabby arms. Oh, right, there's a game. Oh, that reminds me. I have to go see what we're fishing today. Where'd he go? Angler's gone. There he is. Quests. Underground and caverns. You mean like this? This is why I build these. This game is kind of like Tesla, and it does everything for you? No. No, if you stand here and do nothing, the game doesn't do anything for you except kill you. It'll do that for you. Battle Marbles games? I have done, yeah, I've done, Battle Royales. Yeah. Tool can be difficult. Godsmack is a good one to play. Also, Lamb of God is fun to play. Metallica can be fun to play, although very difficult sometimes. Some of their stuff is fun. Godsmack is fun to play. It's easy to learn and fun to play along with. If you want to get a little bit more creative, but not going to like quite face melting, you could learn some Avenged Sevenfold, which is a little bit more advanced, but not quite like super insanely expert. Somewhere in between, kind of like high and middle. What is going on? Where's my freaking fish? Found a box. Yeah. Yeah, I wasn't like not solos, but even some of their rhythm stuff can be kind of complicated sometimes. They got really good guitarists as Avenged Sevenfold. But some of their stuff, some of the songs for the most part they get some really fun licks in there. Some things are really fun to play. I know My Curse is really fun to play. I'm all solos all day long. Breaking Benjamin is a good one. Yeah. Oh, I got it already. I just didn't see. That makes sense. I was like, what's taking so long? Nothing. It already happened. I am taking so long. Chevelle. Oh, yeah. Also one of my favorite bands, Chevelle. I was on a Chevelle kick for a long time. I played Hotel California in a live band in front of a big old group of people once. I was one of the soloer leads. I probably still remember most of it. I used to play the whole song solo and everything. In this moment. Yeah, maybe. In this moment, their production is like it's supposed to more amplify the lead vocal rather than anything else. And so some of the drums and guitars in this moment are pretty basic. Go get your guitar. Music time. I guess it doesn't read the commands if it's at the end of a sentence. That's interesting. I have so much homework. Oh, no. Okay, what's next on the checklist? We crafted a phase blade. Oh, we have to isolate our NPCs from corruption. Whatever you do, don't do your homework and stay here. Okay, so all of these things need like a channel cut around them. Everybody needs like a safety channel. This is going to be kind of weird to do because of sand. Because this is all going to fall down no matter what you do. Bum. Yes. This is the way. Burn the homework. Give it here. I'll throw it away and you can blame it on me. Tell them that there's nothing you could have done. I'll give it to the dog. I'll give your homework to Butters. I'll put a little bit of a hamburger sauce on it. He'll eat that right up. And dog literally ate homework. It happened. Probably just an accident. Just thought it was a piece of paper or something. What's this propaganda bullshit? Throw it away. Well, that was my homework. Oh. 15 minutes of homework, 3 minutes of fuck off time. Repeat. 15 minutes of homework, 3 minutes of fuck off time. 15 minutes of fuck off time, 15 minutes of fuck off time. 15 minutes of fuck off time, 15 minutes of fuck off time. Wait a minute. What happened? Well, it's all nightimey now. We have to do work, and I don't want to. I threw away my strat guide for Xenogears. Oh. I was cloned. Wow. And you were using it. I was using that. Bad fuck? Man, I don't want to do a stupid thing like that. That'd be a big pain in the ass. I'm gonna have to move them. And then you just don't get... I gotta put everybody in one central location and then the pylon network fails. Either that or I have to dig a big giant 6-wide moat. Price will only go up. Yeah, I hear that. School is for losers and also for people that want to become president. That's... yes. You have no pedals? What kind of amp do you have? Oh, Cappy hasn't seen what I have just off the side of my camera. You can't see it. You can't see my guitar amp. Just quit school and become a plumber, yeah. AI is going to take everything. The only thing that's going to be left is trade jobs that they can't do physically. Working in trade. That's what I ended up doing. I was in construction for a while. Yes, they are called Fox bodies. Yes. That's the older Mustangs. Construction, welding, and plumbing. Yeah, I was in residential construction. And Tater is a machinist. Yeah, and it's a lot. You get paid a lot, though. I don't need to be here. I'm just trying to decide if I want to do this. We did that. Let's go over here. You see my amp name? Yeah, I saw a Fender Mustang LT50. Is that a dual? Oh, it's a single. Okay. I've used some crazy good singles before. They've just had an amazing sound. There's built-in pedal effects in it. Yeah, yeah, in the amp, good distortion and all that kind of stuff. It's standard for them to have all that kind of stuff. Can you fix Bill's controller? No. You can't CNC things with rubber. It's a silicone pad. Yep. Bucket. I'm gonna go over here. I don't use my amp because it's too loud. I don't think that there's a low enough setting that would work indoors. It's made for concerts. I don't even turn it on. I haven't turned it on in years. On the outside iron, yes, but what most people don't realize is that with machining things, when you make a mistake, it's catastrophic, expensive, and sometimes dangerous failure. And while the act of typing in numbers and hitting the buttons and watching it do for you is indeed easy, you have to know how to not make any mistakes ever. And that's what being a good machinist is about, is understanding the ins and outs of how everything works. And not making mistakes that cost the company more money. You need to know what all the codes are, what all the policies are, all the tolerances. And the less you know, the more problematic you become. No, because the CAD is done by the engineers who are doing... They aren't the button pushers. There's like two different sides to the job. The people that are at the computers that are making the instructions for the machines, and then the other people who are loading the machines and running the instructions. And Tater is a machine operator. Firefly. I liked my CAD class. I was in CAD in high school. It was fun. Looking for bees. Looking for a hive. Yeah, the work offsets, tool offsets, program edits, machine variances. It's just knowing knowing a lot. It's not about how complicated the work itself is. It's about all the in between, all the stuff you can't see. Which is a lot like being a DJ. People will say the same thing about being a DJ. Like, can't anybody stand up there and push a button, hit play, and listen to music? It's like, yes, but there's more to that. The hell? What did I take damage from? Make a person from scratch. A person? That's a weird thing to CAD. Usually CAD like industrial things, not organic. Bump. Wow. Go away, fairy. Mm-hmm. SolidWorks and Mastercam. I know how to do SolidWorks. That's what we used when I was in CAD in school. For my final, I made a tank. I made all the different pieces that made the tank. Yes, I see it. Thank you. What is that? Flowers grow on the grass you walk on. Interesting. I made a race car. Awesome. Ow! I have to go to bed.
CAD,
I don't want to.
or computer-aided design, is the use of computer software to create, modify, analyze, and optimize designs in 2D or 3D. Or 3D.
That's true. I'm thinking CAD is more like just specifically like blueprints. And I guess CAD could be 3ds Max or Blender or anything. It's just computer-aided design. Yeah, see, that's not what I was taught when I was in school. I was taught that CAD means computer-aided drafting. That's literally what I was taught in school, is that it means computer-aided drafting. So sometime in the last like 30 years, they changed it, and it's now just computer-aided design. AutoCAD? Well, CAD is just CAD. It's still the same word. When I was a kid, CAD just meant CAD, and it was computer-aided drafting. I even had a class that was just a CAD class, and it was computer-aided drafting. We made blueprints and floor plans, and since I have been out of school in the last, 20 years, it's now just become design instead of drafting. Ah, got a hair. Which makes sense. I mean, I liked it. I was born into it, though. My dad builds houses and has always built houses forever. And so I always found that interesting. I'm going the wrong way. I need to go over here. I need to find a beehive. Die. There she goes. No room for failure. Yeah, drafting doesn't have a lot of... It's precise measurements. Nice song, that. But this one, the jungle song? Oh, there she goes, yeah. A faded straight line here with dot points. Jesus. That's 0 room. Yeah. Yeah, it sounds like he was looking at it from like an actual professional, like, you're gonna use it to actually like build something and you need it to be to pass inspection and stuff like that. It's like, it's a little excessive. Because if you were to make it real, it is like that. But if it's just a class, then chill. It's fine. At least your teacher didn't just take what you drew away from you. That's what happened to me. Oh, the guy's back again. I had an art class, so the teacher she didn't like me. Don't ever draw better than the teacher. If I can give you some advice, don't draw better than the art teacher. There'll be a middle schooler with more artistic ability than the art teacher, middle schooler.
Those who can't do, teach is a common, often condescending, idiom implying teachers are failed professionals. Originating from George Bernard Shaw in 1903.
That was 100% what my art teacher was. Well, I'm a pretty good artist, and I've always been pretty good. And when I got put into an art class in middle school, and I had already been drawing regularly by then. And I had been drawing complicated things like people and houses and all kinds of things with lots of shading and attention to
On your
detail.
man, homie. I tried to sneak through the door, man. Can't make it. Can't make it. I tried to sneak through the door, man. Can't make it.
Chris, in the middle of a story, dude.
Please, I beg you! Fred! Please! You're a genuine dick, Fred! You're a genuine dick sucker!
And now I get to do something very fun. You guys are never going to hear that story. Oh well. Guess you'll never hear it. You didn't want to. I think that's a fun game. Don't you? I went to school before they had teachers. There's a bunch of kids sitting around like, well, what do we do now? I'm here to learn something. It's your fault. What happened to that hive? It's down here. If I just been... How did I go from here and then go down towards it and up here? Talking? This is the 2015 album. That was just the other day. That was like a year ago. Oh, this is all full anyway. I gotta bounce. Quick, before you run out of stuff. You mean air? Stuff. Breathy stuff. Okay. Away with you, items. Food. Food. So it's tasted on a line. Man. Do-do-do-do. Yeah. We got musicians in here. Also, what I listen to, it might be pretty narrow, but I do respect a lot of things. Blah, 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 blah. I need a bathroom break. I'll be right back. It is time. It's time to listen to Sonic. While I go to the bathroom really fast. Be right back. Hey. No. All right, but calm down. From this point forward, we'll probably see all the runs through, no matter how bad they are. Yep, reset it. That's it. Reset. Start over.
To the secret lab.
Yes.
Pull the lever, Crunk.
How am I gonna do this? I can't. I'm supposed to dig a I bit my tongue. A 6 wide trench around all of the NPCs, so that way the corruption doesn't spread to them. And this is sand, so if I mine it, it'll just fall. How do I dig a trench through sand? Found a cool program. I'm going to turn a really cool enemy thing VR. You guys ready to get our anime on here? We're gonna play some shit. Miku Beam. Dance is gonna do shit. We can do shit. I don't wanna dig. I'll make them with the towers is a good idea. Plus Tech Squeeze Box. Plus Tech Squeeze Box. Need to hop off? It's getting too late. All right, Cappy, thank you for hanging out. Have a good night, dude. See you around. I'm trying to cry myself some sleep as I reawoke some trauma. Eepo sleepo.
What is your major malfunction?
Is that going to be enough? Oh, it can be lined up with this though. Because I was going to do... All right, maybe we'll just finish that then. Keep moving on this. There's a bird in here. This isn't 6 wide though. This is only 3. Five. Down 1 for 6. Anime concerts are indeed a thing. Okay. It might have to be moved down 1 then. Four, 5, 6. And then the floor, right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Floor. Gonna go this way. Mine it? We have to do this across the entire map. Not even a joke. This is fun! This is so good! It mines so fast, it's crazy. I actually don't like this part of the game, but in order to prepare for hard mode, you have to protect your NPCs. And you have to make a 6-wide trench around everybody. How does the multiplayer John work? I gotta say, I don't even know what you meant. I need blocks. The multiplayer what? The what? Dawn? I don't know. Join? And that was the last anyone ever saw of him. Oops.
Jawn is a versatile Philadelphia slang term, derived from joint, used as a neutral, all-purpose noun to refer to almost any person, place, thing, situation, or idea, especially when the specific name isn't known or needed, functioning as a placeholder for thing or it. It can also describe something unique or emphasize an idea, with meaning understood through context, and can even refer to an attractive person, badge on.
Dude, does Philadelphia have its own language? That is not the first time you come with your own slang. That's like, and you specify that's specific to Philadelphia. It's like, what is Philadelphia a different planet? It's crazy. All right. Well, today we learned. I've never even heard that word. I've never even heard anybody even reference that word. You just made that up. Oh, cool. Oh, I can mine this now. Anyway. Yeah, always new music is interesting. So the way that Terraria multiplayer works is that we have to have, everybody has to have the game purchased and installed on their machine. In Steam. I don't know if it's available in any other platform, but it has to be in Steam. And then we have to be friends in Steam as well. And I will host a map that is open to my Steam friends with like a password and stuff. And then you guys are free to join. You go into the game and you go to multiplayer and say join map. And because we're friends, it'll show right up. And that's how that works. You just click and join. Friday is probably going to be on a Sunday. There is something that I'm trying to decide if I want to do first. Also, we have to decide if we're going to do, is it going to be like this where I'm streaming, or are we going to do voice chat, or like what's going to happen? We have to decide if it's going to be reserved for a select no voice chat on stream. I also agree with that. It's just sometimes it's easier to all verse spills. That would be entertaining, but I despise PvP. I'm not against us doing that someday, though. For casual play, though, when I'm trying to progress in the game, I do not like PvP. Yes, I agree. Because there's something that happens when you have other people in your voice chat, and you really lose the energy changes of the stream. And so if you're a regular viewer of the stream and you're looking for a standard Spills Show experience, it wouldn't be there if there was other people in the chat. It would be different. That's what happens when Tig streams Dark Tide. when he's in the chat with Bearbot and everybody. It's instead of it being a TIG stream, it turns into him hanging out with his friends. And it's like, this isn't the same, TIG. It's not a TIG stream anymore. It's just you hanging out with other people in Discord and not paying attention to us. We do not have to have voice chat, no. Need to get a male voice. It's easier to fight the bosses together when you have voice chat. Other than that, no. Because I'm going to have to communicate to everybody, all right, I'm going to summon the thing. Or whoever, you know, it could not be, might not be me. We all have to defeat everything. We would have to grind out, because there's going to be multiple of us, so that's multiple drops that we're going to have to try and find. One person is going to get the ultimate weapon, and then they're going to be like, well, I want one too. So first of all, actually, to come to think of it, it would be best if we were all different classes, so we weren't tripping over items. Ideally, it would be 3 people, I think. 4 people. With 1 melee, 1 range, 1 mage, and 1 summoner. And that way we can disperse all the items perfectly to everybody. Stream will be slow. You'll need to use Discord voice. Yeah, the problem with that is that all of my voice filters are in OBS. And in Discord, you would just get my straight raw mic, and you'd hear everything. It's quite annoying. You hear all the mouse clicks, all the keyboard clicks, the dogs walking. Or just put up with the delay, yeah. There's not that much of a delay. Yes. Iron, stop! I did stop. Oh. Yeah. It's not that bad. To fight pretty much all the bosses, pretty much all of the boss fights are the same. They're in an arena. Not as far as mechanics and everything go, but when you want to fight a boss, you generally go to this spot here. You make one of these, which we're not finished making yet, but everybody has to make one of these. You go way up into the sky up here, and you put one platform that goes all the way across the arena, the entire map. And this is where you do a lot of your boss fights. You're just running in one direction, shooting at whatever, and you're dropping beneath and going like this and healing and running by and everything. So there's not a ton of communication that needs to be done because everyone can see what's going on and it's pretty obvious. We're going to do a lot of talking before and after about like why did everyone die so fast? But it won't matter. Everyone gets the idea of it pretty quickly, and it's not that big of a deal. It's not super important that we all are in voice chat together. So that answers that. I still have to decide if I'm going to do... I have a computer maintenance day that is creeping up. In the weird country Iron lives in. I don't know. I'm not sure how that works. I've only played Terraria multiplayer LAN. I've never played, and even then, when I've played LAN, it's been with my 8-year-old nephew, so he doesn't really do much. So I've never really played like fighting bosses and stuff multiplayer. We'll see. We'll just play and find out. See what happens. So ideally, we would find 4 people. Because there's 4 classes. There's 4 different types of gear. So if we find any summoning gear, it can go to this guy. If we find any melee gear, it can go to that guy. Kind of thing. If we have, 3 people that are all the same class, then they're all fighting over the same things. If we play WoW, I'll heal you all. There is, the healing in this game is actually very frustrating. There's no healing class. There's only health potions, and they have like a full minute cooldown. It's very annoying. You basically can heal every once in a while, and it's quite frustrating. The best thing you can do is to build your gear into defense, so you just barely take any damage. Did you today before you go for a while? Maybe a long while. Oh no, that's the last we ever saw him. Well, if I don't see you for the rest of the stream, then thank you for hanging out again, Iron, for that amazing stream streak, and we'll see you tomorrow. I mean, I have been streaming for almost 6 hours, so it's probably not going to be insanely long. A couple hours. Spooter. Today was a fun stream. I like today. Today is good. Stream today was acceptable. No lashings. Today's stream bullied me. They're just trying to toughen you up because they care. The stream sucked for us. Angie. Yeah, you won marbles. What do you mean? It sucks, boo. The guy gave you guys exactly what you wanted. Oh, well, boo anyway. You boo just because. Just for a day. You get VIP for one day. Do it on a Saturday. Here you go. When do we get Ultra Super Mod? That's not up to me. That's a Twitch thing. Although I think I can have your own icon for it. Yeah. Oh. get it now. Yeah. Is that Miyazaki emote? Yes. Cat is eating slow.
Wow. Stood. He chose the path of perpetual torment.
No, Dance, I haven't.
In his ravenous hatred, he found no peace, and with boiling blood, he scoured the umbral plains, seeking vengeance against the Dark Lords who had wronged him. And those that tasted the bite of his sword named him the Doom Slayer.
The Coom Slayer? That's a different story for a different time. Thank you, Croaz, for the 41. Die, creature of the night.
Fucking old school.
Fucking old school. That guy gets all the bitches. Look at him.
So
Look at those
fresh.
moves.
Snap.
Snap. Okay, we did building. Done yet? Oh, that's all the farther we made it. No. Screw the cat. I wouldn't do that. I'm gonna beers. I miss beers. I haven't had a beer in a long time. I'm gonna get a mini fridge in here someday. I'm gonna have my own drinks. Don't ever beers. I like beers. It's ruining my life. I'm not gonna over beers. But there are beers that I like just as a beverage. Man soda. Ow. Oh, there's a meteor here. I didn't get a message for this. Chest down there. There's a couple of them. Oh, damn, that hurt a lot.
On your man, homie. Ah, I tried to sneak through the door, man. Can't make it. Can't make it. On your man, homie. Ah, I tried to sneak through the door, man. Can't make it. Can't make it. The shit's stuck. Out of my way, son. I'm at you. Fred! You're a genuine dick sucker. Fred! You're a genuine dick sucker.
He went from homie to dick sucker real fast. Jesus! I'll figure out something to do with the space later. He's probably starting his own food truck with that mushroom bullshit. Master of mushrooms. Oh dear. So this is what I was talking about. How the hell? You can't even... You'd have to just go down right here. And get around the sand somehow. Just go around the sand. Right. I'm back with my food. Yeah, I've gotten past the silly stuff. The beginning of the game is just ridiculous. My DPS is high enough now. The reason is because I have unlocked this guy. Not the gold chest. This guy, the Goblin Tinkerer. Which then allows me to reforge weapons and re-roll for their buff. And so everything I have is legendary now. Because you can just keep re-rolling and re-rolling for gold. And so I'm doing like, see, plus 15% damage and speed and everything on everything. So it is much easier now than it was at the beginning. The bosses are ridiculous though, you just die in 2 hits. Boing. I hit space. What? I even said boing. It's just like Metroid, another dropped input. Canned jalapenos. I gotta find out where the sand is. Is that the lowest point of sand? Nope, there it is. Damn. Oh, I did it. No, it's not going to happen again. Not going to let me do it. Oh, there's water in here. Oh, I did it. Yeah. Okay, we're going to go down one more. Down one more. That might be it right there. Excuse me. No, this is going to run into more of it. It's going downhill. Yeah, he is. Is it a drawer? It looks like a hope chest. I don't know, I'm drunk. I'm beers. Okay, well that does do that. Okay. I'm gonna have to bring it down a little bit. Life's been brutal lately. That sucks, dude. It does do that. It do be that way sometimes. Oh. Okay. That is 100% the purpose of it. The entire like business plan for the stream was to make someplace that was so good for your social, like, you know, just like letting loose, that people are willing to defend it. That's the trick, is to get people to be personally invested in what we're doing here. And it becomes a special place. Takes time, though. Bonsai stream. Literally almost dropped my headphones in the toilet. I believe somebody, either my dad or my sister, has done that. Little earbuds that just fall out into the toilet. My dad dropped his cell phone into the septic tank once. It spills everything. I got it from. With vibration. Now I know why they're his favorite. Those are my favorite. Oh, yeah. The vibrating ones. I got your vibration capabilities right here. Pants grab. Is that the top? Is the bottom? Even. Oh, we got dogs at the door. Yeah, off is a setting.
What the dog doing?
Zoe is currently at the door. She wishes to go outside. Every level increases the pleasure. What am I gonna do here? I'm gonna put a tower here, is what I'm gonna do. Like this. These are gonna be all over the place. I'm gonna put one right here. Who's doing what? Go away. I'm gonna put a bridge just into it. Like this, but huge. This whole thing is gonna be a big bridge. I might even go back. See? You look away for just a second. It's going to be a huge bridge, yes. It does what it does. That's not what it does. I bet you didn't see this coming. I bet you didn't see that coming. Are you gonna pass the fuck out? I gotta take doggos outside. If you're heading out, good night, Dance. Thank you for hanging out. Today was an awesome one. Night, Dance. New record! That's a new lap record!
Helicopter, helicopter. Helicopter, helicopter.
I don't believe dance. All right. Well, we were into the double digits today, but after Worm raided us, but now we're down to like 3. A super banger stream, but everyone kind of goes to bed at the same time, and I'm left with no one to raid with. Sag. No one's allowed to go to bed. Ever. Go to bed later. Thrusting. Oh yeah, I died there. Yeah, I am 3 hours behind most of you. I talked about the possibility of moving the stream schedule, but if we move it back at all, we're going to lose iron. Oh no, the ads. Ow. Get Dopplered. See. Yeah. Yeah. We just need more people. That's all. We need to hire recruiters to go out into the world with like flyers. Put stream stickers in conspicuous places. Yeah, networking is really where it's at. Because that's how you get raids. The streamers network with each other, and then the streamers raid each other's communities into each other, and the communities bash up and they meet each other, and then that's that. You need to get bigger raids in here. Was it a new day? It's the end of a new day? We should go see. There's a new quest. Yes. Caught in the Crimson. I don't have a teleport to that one, but it is nearby. One cast. Done. Got it. Done. Didn't get shit. That is halfway, really. It's like, actually might be slightly closer. Oh. I don't have any double jump. That's why. You really think so, Crows? Maybe that's just the science behind what people keep saying about how you find your own voice annoying. Because when I edit my shit, I go like, nah, I don't have that great of a voice. It's kind of annoying, but it's not that bad, so whatever. But I've heard other people that have said like, oh, you have a great voice. Well, I'll take your word for it. I'm not allowed to know. I appreciate it. I'm confident that we can get something going here. We got good vibes. I feel like we're qualified to grow. And this could be the beginning. You follow because of it, to be honest? Well, I hope there's others too. I do appreciate that. I know, I'm really bad at it. Tater and I talk about it off stream too. It's like, you really got to work on it. It's so habitual for me. And what's weird is that it's never, I don't think that it's really all been that much of a thing until speedrunning. Like it brought out something in me that I've never I get so aggressive. I've never done that before. I just need to chill. I got too good too quickly. And I expect too much of myself. Like someone who got too rich too quickly and they didn't know how to handle it. I do have the wisdom to foresee my own shortcomings, but it's still a creature of habit. I need to remember how to make sand bricks. Let's go home. But yeah, you're fine, Crows. Everything's, as far as you not being able to be around all the time. I have the feeling, and your apology confirms it, that if you were to be able to be around all the time, you probably would be. But life is just going to do what life's going to do. And it just is what it is. Yo, Moo Boy, what's up, dude? Just chilling. Winding down after a pretty rambunctious stream today. Everybody's memeing and marbling. Just kind of hanging out. I need to make stone. Load. Oh, there's so many things to load. Here we go. Ah, that's better. Been a busy week. Where you been? You've been playing Stellar Gooner Blade. I think he was playing Final Fantasy the other day because Worm wasn't feeling good. Oh, I forgot to say that Worm was here, so he was feeling better. Blocks. Gold brick, no. Tin slab. Sandstone brick. I've been around. Okay, I do. Make lots. Wait, what? What happened? You said you had 9999 plus. That's, I got 2900 out of that. What? Had to work late today and run some errands? Yeah. Damn errands. That's a goblin army is approaching from the west. To arms! I don't know where the goblin army is, so I can't teleport. I might leapfrog them. There he is. I got the thing. Summon the sword. There it is. The goblin army has arrived. Whoa, thank you, shield. Quick, hold on, let me do some building. What happened? They left. The music stopped and everything. I killed like 4 of them. Maybe like 8, but... That was it? It's over? That wasn't much of an army. I admittedly have not been lurking in the Moose stream lately because I'd watched a few minutes of Stellar Blade and I wanted to play. And so now I have been avoiding spoilers. There they are. Protect. Ow. God, you guys are so screwed. I can throw my sword now. I couldn't do that. You were here last time. Oh. Oh, and it blocks those magic. You guys are fucked. This DPS is crazy. Indeed, it did, Moo.
Little flea. And then I'll put that flea in a box, and then I'll put that box inside of another box, and then I'll nail that box to myself. And when it arrives, I'll smash it with
Isn't? I'm pretty sure she is intending on doing that. Oh, the wind. Dude's gonna die. Goblin army's been defeated. We're good. Again. I'd never abuse my powers. That's why you were given more power. I sense zero corruption, smilers. The door. What happened to the doors? You blew the doors off. Ah! Is everybody still living here? You live here. You live here. Why are... Be gone, creature. Sandstorm. How rude. Why don't you think that she should change her name to Tater Bucket with a K? Too many buckets? Well, she was already... She was already Tater Croas. Now. Oh no. Ow. I'm hungry. Check out what I have. Lemon cream and cheese cake bites. Hell yeah. These are good. I am not. See? All I said was God King Xerxes. How was I muted? When did I become muted? It's weird. That's why you were like, come on, please. Yes, yeah, absolutely. Yeah, you hear me say that I would like your help pointing out other people that need VIP as well, because I'm terrible at it. I think that everybody just gets VIP because everybody's special. This is going to be one... No, this works. It's fine. I don't know how I got muted. I'm just sitting here playing games. I don't know when that would have happened. It's funny. OBS is just like, you know what would be hilarious? Ow, bitch. Gnome! I think Red should probably have one too. Well, he made a lot of emotes and stuff for the channel. For other people's channels too. Well, see, this is what I was talking about. See, like, I'm just like, I can think of a reason to give everybody one. But he's a fellow streamer too, so I mean, like... And then Grim's gonna want one, and then like, you're like, where do you stop? Like, what? Moo is amazing. We're all amazing. Damn. Is there a limit? Excuse me, I'm measuring. Well, whatever. Just give it to Moo for now, and we'll come back to the other ones. Where was the other? It was up here. Is 9, right? I think it is. $11? $11? Whoa. $11. You're skipping Metroid Mondays? No. Pinball. I do want to go through a full Metroid marathon sometime. Like literally all of them. I need stuff. Bing, bing. What I need is a quick weed break. Everything away and pull it back out. I know you can't see this over here very well, but does it matter anyway? Matters not. I need a lot more sand though. I need to make a world to ruin. New world. Quite nice. World to ruin. Submit. Medium is fine. Classic. We're gonna do. Make sure it's corruption because we have Crimson already. Create. Oh, sweet. Moo Boy's a dentist. Poggers. I have the best teeth of anyone ever. I have perfect teeth. I need sand. Your teeth suck too. I've got my front teeth are now just disintegrating into dust for no reason. It's amazing. It's great. One of these days, we're going to sign onto the stream, and it's going to be a big chunk taken out of this one. And then as the months go by, it's going to be less and less, and I'm going to lose my whole right front tooth. It's on its way. This looks like a little chunk taken out of the back of it right now. My teeth, my entire life, have been slowly disintegrating for no reason. I don't know why. I brush my teeth and everything. I don't know why. They've just been crumbling into dust. My whole life, slowly. And because we're in America, it's thousands and thousands of dollars to do anything, anywhere. And I actually went to the dentist to go get this all talked about and looked at, and because they said that there's not anything like affecting my day-to-day world, and it's just my smile, there's not like any crazy infection or anything, there's no pain or anything, that it counts as cosmetic surgery. And so insurance doesn't cover it because it's just for fun. You don't need that to live. Pain in my ass. I lived my whole life with essentially no smile. Just a horrifying skeleton, like, I don't even know how to describe it. Yeah, I have the first stage done. I did pay a long time ago. My mom helped. I got all of the things necessary in the top or the bottom. The bottom side has all of my everything necessary to put the fake teeth in. All the stuff is in there. I have to get it done on all of the other sections, and then I'm gonna get just like veneers put in, and I'll have just fake teeth, and it'll be perfect. So there is a plan, but it's extremely expensive. And if I find some kind of financial success in my life from the stream, it's one of the first things that I'm going to do. It's always been on my mind. I'm going to fix my damn teeth and see what I look like as a normal person. I bet I look ridiculous. Like, I like you better with weird teeth. Go after all of that. No. Yeah, that'll be a dream come true if it ever happens. Smile. No. I'd rather not break terms of service. I do smile, like, a lot. I'm generally a pretty happy dude. I just become self-conscious about it and then stop smiling. I never once thought about, while you're on stream, just that you aren't very good at Super Metroid. Well, it depends on who you're comparing me to. I probably wouldn't be able to comprehend how much how much other people relate. I've only got 2,500 from all of this. Taking your desert. It's mine. Ooh, I don't know. I think I got the thing, and it's, I think for the whole operation is somewhere between $10,000 and $30,000. It's tens of thousands of dollars. It's like 13 to 20 something, depending on where I go. Because I get like basically my whole mouth replaced. Depending on how much I want to go through with it and what I go through, it could be upwards of around 30,000. It's pretty crazy. But I mean, there's lots of people that have seen success from their streams and content creation and bought a new car, and that's the same price as a new car, is 30 grand. So if people are buying a new car, I can buy new teeth. It can happen. I just gotta, you know, keep at it. Make people as happy as possible by being mad at Metroid. It's what the people want. I've seen it. Alright, I took their entire biome. I just scooped up your whole ass desert. What are you gonna do about it? We can get you a discount, yeah. You have a voucher. Happy Tooth voucher. Ooh, corrupted sand. Don't go to the TikTok dentist. I miss the dentist that I used to have. He was a magician. I once got 3 teeth pulled at once, and I didn't know they had even started until after they were done. I was still waiting for it to begin. And they're like, okay, that's it. That's all 3 teeth. I was so amazed. I was like, what? It was so fast. I felt nothing. It was amazing. Lab is stingy. Yeah. Bum, 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 bum. Give me all your sand. You're not allowed to have any. B.I. Pizzle. Oh yeah, I was gonna go smoke some weed. I never did that. Give me all of your sand. I haven't even hit 5,000 yet. Tater's husband bought me a new jar today. I am incapable of expressing appropriate gratitude for the people that I surround myself with. I do not deserve y'all. I'm gonna take all your sand. Nothing you can do to stop me. Fuck your ecosystem. You are still here. Wow, I've only been streaming for 7 hours. It's not been full 8. Or Croaz is still here. There's that. Oh no, the water. Aaron. Get back, zomb. Talk about your dental shit. Bum, 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 bum. Yeah, I need to take care of that. I'm getting lazy. All right. We'll take a tiny little green break. Dogs don't need to go out or anything. I'm not taking a big old long break. I'm just going to step aside for just a moment. And go back. Play something fun. Does that work? It's gonna play like Norfair theme next. I'll just take it off shuffle so it stays on Mega Man. It's not gonna play for that long, but that way it won't stray away at anything. It'll only be a minute. Boop. Now we're back. Wow. You exude 2 billion potential viewers with dogs on stream. Isn't exude like liquids oozing out? You ooze out liquid 2 billion viewers. The viewers are just seeping out. I don't think that's the word. The bird is the word. Haven't you heard? This is how they did it in the old country. Crows is vibing. All is well in Spillsville. Yeah. Discharge or ooze out a substance. That's what I thought. Or to clearly display and radiate a strong emotion or quality. Okay. It has two meanings. I love learning.
Exude means to slowly release, discharge, or ooze out a substance, like sweat, sap, or scent, or to clearly display and radiate a strong emotion or quality, such as confidence, charm, or, in some contexts, negativity.
Exclude. Yes. Exude. Exude. Taking all your sand. Did I hit? I haven't hit 9999 yet. I'm glad I can mine fast. Mow down this whole place. We're just gonna mine the whole thing. Pretty sure people have done that. You can do that. You can mine up everything. The whole map. You can use explosives, and you can just blow everything up. Boop, boop. I've got your discharge. Oh, perfect. Just as I ordered it. You know what else I ordered? Advertisements. Dude. Oates has his fucking ads set to 2 minutes of ads every 10 minutes. I could not take it. Are you gonna dismiss those for fun? Cool. My money! Oh, I was gonna, actually, I think that's a good idea. Just thought of this. Tater and I are talking about it, and I already kind of had this on my mind. I was going to say it in private message, but I like the idea of being transparent more. There will be a time, Croaz, where depending on what the stream does, I will pay you. You will receive something from me eventually. And the bigger the stream goes, I am one of the people, one of the streamers that will pay his mods. It will happen. Yes, no 0.0002 cents. You will receive a discharge. You will receive something. Yeah, you will a value. You will receive a monetary value. I'm not sure what I'm going to do yet, but I do like the idea of mods being paid. I'm all for that. And it will happen once we figure it out. There's a lot like solidifying right now. We're trying to take it kind of one step at a time. I think I did it. I mined up all the. As long as they can still ban Grim. There'll be many opportunities for banning many. Yeah, except for the icky sand. I didn't get that. Sword. No. Okay. Away! And I have the sand brought from another world. Visitors from another world. Stoned chandelier. Me too, chandelier. Blockies? It just takes one. That's weird. Might have done it on accident a couple of times. Yikes. Okay, there we go. Good. Good. Now... honey, wood. Where's you in your place? Did she put on the goth boots? There's a blimp in my face. Oh, the ads are back. That's okay. I have cheesecake bites. Or cream cheese, not cheesecake. Nice. How did I get here? Where am I? Who am I? There's probably a fishing quest to do. Let's do a quest. Sky Lakes and Surface. Here's a surface. Streamer doesn't care. Oh, I got it. Just eating shit. Yeah. Peepo sleepo. Alright, good night, Moo. Thank you for hanging out. Thank you for poking in and saying hi. It's good to see you. Moonite. Mooninite. Night, Moo. Okay, I got some ideas brewing. Need to go over here. I can use this. You 11? Yes. Okay. Whee. I still have no idea. Yeah, well, currently the only thing that you have to worry about is that we're digging a trench around all of the people. Because what's going to happen is that there's some biomes that are going to creep and take over all the other biomes. And the, all of the NPCs won't live near these corrupted ones. So we're going to beat a boss over here in this dungeon eventually that will put the game into hard mode. And there will be new biomes that show up and new creatures and all kinds of stuff, and everything becomes dramatically harder. So before we trigger hard mode, we have to prepare by going around all of the places where people live and digging a 6x6 wide trench. But what I like to do, which is pretty common with a lot of players, is to dig one tunnel that goes all the way across the whole bottom, because you're going to want that anyway for easy travel. So I'm just doing that right now. But I like to make these nice, like, aesthetic little towers and bridges and stuff everywhere. And so I'm just taking 10 days to do all of this. Really, what this work that I'm doing, like right here specifically, has nothing to do with anything. It's just, I'm just building because it's fun. But the goal that we're doing right now is to dig trenches around the people to protect them from the corruption. Which I don't know what we want me to do here. This is a desert and this is just sand all the way down. So like, how am I supposed to dig a trench through this? I don't know. We'll figure it out. I don't know. I might have to just dig around the sand. Just a pain in the ass. This one, I just made a trench that went underneath the lowest point of the sand. It was right here. I just found that point right there and said, all right, straight across. There we go. And now I'm bringing it back up to match this level on the other side. And it'll continue on. It'll join in under here, continue on. And there'll be these towers like this that separate the biomes. And everything will be neatly decorated and all nice and straight. The entire map, corner to corner, will be like finished looking. I have an idea of what to do. Yep. Also, we're on burger power. I'm eating burgers. They give major improvements to all stats. And as well as builder potions. Allow me to build faster. And mining potions. So we're gonna go, we need a solid straight up through the middle. Like so. Do all this, no. Actually, no to all of this. Oh, I don't have the other two pieces. Damn it. Oh, I could have recalled. Oh, whatever. I need to go here. This, and this. This. And these. Need everything. And also, at some point, we have some pretty massive underground work to do. And we have to make arenas that are pretty huge. Probably like this. And you gotta make them all over the place. Because if you want to go to a biome and hunt for a specific creature, the best way to do that is with an arena. So, just for utility reasons, we have to build basically an arena in each biome. So farming them is not that difficult. So we're gonna go 2, 3. Is it 2 on the outside? I think it might be 2. It is. We're gonna make an illusion of a spiral staircase. One, 2, 3, like that. Yeah. Consider it. There's logic in it. You don't. I mean, I don't necessarily want everybody to have VIP, and you could technically think of a reason why anybody could deserve one, potentially. Move feels correct. And I don't want to say that red feels incorrect, but I don't want to start dishing them out willy-nilly. I'll consider. Is that right? That doesn't look right. Never figure that out. Someday. Dance might be in the running. Maybe that's what you get for the big stream streak. See, this is going to be a half and half, isn't it? That's all right. So how does this work again if you do co-op? You just join. We have to be friends in Steam, and you just fire up the game on your end, and you go to multiplayer and join, and a game should show up in the game because it recognizes that we're in the same Steam friend group. I can host a game that's just for my Steam friends, and then anyone that knows the password can join. And then in the game, there's a number of ways that the game itself can work. Depends on what kind of players everyone else is. We'll have to see when that happens. I know I want to get through really early game really fast because it's boring and tedious. I'm also going to basically recreate this map in hours. It's the same strategy that I always have to build these towers. Oh, that's not what I wanted. This needs to be a half and half. I don't think I have the normal bricks on me. Oh, I do. Okay, good. Oops. Yes, I see you there, zombie. I'm aware. Fix that later. We'll eventually put doors in, and this will be a finished bridge. Go to another tower, probably. No, I'll probably cut this ground out and make this flat and put a tower right here. Oh no, I'll cut this out too. Cut all this out right here. This tower. Maybe I'll actually do something different. Because I like the towers to split the terrain, and that's... We gotta find out where the biomes change at. You see, like, this one, you go through the tower and the background changes when you head through the tower. Oh, that's kind of delayed that time. So you find where the spot is that it moves. So now you come through the other side of the tower, you're in the other biome. That one might be a little bit off, actually. Yeah, it's like right here. But that changes. What the background displays depends on how many blocks of whatever are nearby. If I was to delete all of these dirt blocks and put sand here, the background wouldn't change out of desert until I got over here. So there really is no definitive end or like for each biome. It just depends on what blocks are where. You can actually manipulate it if you wanted to. I think I'll keep this one here because it's a lot of work to move it over. Heal. This side needs to be this. Yes, I'm hoping it is going to be. I'm hoping that it's the same kind of chaos that we have in the chat. Whoops, no. It's now that we know, we have an idea of what's going to go on, like it's going to be like Tater and Red and Iron and stuff like that, just running around. I don't know who's going to play actually, but you're like, I have no idea what I'm doing. I'm dead. Like, yep. I'll try to do my best to keep everybody kind of aimed in the right direction. I know Dance is going to play. It's his favorite game. Oh, that was another thing. I didn't look at it at all. I have, Tangia. I wanted to get it working. All I have is this. It's going to open. Open. Is it window? Is it a game capture? No. What was it? Was it a browser source? It is. Okay. All I have is this. I am given a browser source, and then I'm given this like rep bar. I don't know what this is. And then when I go to Tangia, it just says it's like it doesn't connect or something like that. That's all you get. I was like, okay, I don't know what to do. I'm just fine with the classic music is playing and stand there the entire stream. I wanted to get this working so we could do dungeons. Go to profile. Tangia Pass? Yeah, I don't know how this works. From Muse to Nirvana? Well, in the same way that I can go from Slipknot to Flyleaf. Or an even crazier one, dubstep to Rat. There you go. I'm not even kidding. We're gonna listen to some Necrophagist, and then we're immediately gonna go to Bob Seger. Music. Yes. No, no. Another goblin army? What? Why? Why so many goblin army? Goblin D's armies? Where is it? I found him. Ow. Goblin army has arrived. I didn't need to do a mining potion, but whatever. Where is it? It's over here more? Oh, where'd it go? I killed 3 of them. Here, okay, we're back now. All right. I love this sword. Throw it. Throw the sword. Ah. Owie. Dodging? You got dodging to do? Oh, God. Into the pit. Ah. No. Whoops. Clicked off the game. 3, 2, 1. Come on. There we go. Now we're out of potions for another minute. Die. I did it again. Ow, ow. Hey. Ugh. Ow. Ow. Defeated, but they both have drummers. Yes. You there, band with the instruments. Away. Blocks. Oh, already got him. Fine. Whoop. Ellie there. But cool. I need to do that forever. It's gonna take a while to go all the way across. Maybe I'll call in sick. I think that don't tell anyone, but Tater might be doing that tomorrow. She might be here at the beginning of stream. Hey. I'm gonna be wrapping it up here pretty soon, so let everybody know. Cyndi Lauper, yeah. Truly an 80s lover. Nice. That's what I was raised on. Is this guy even playing a game? No. This is manual labor. That's what this is. This one. Excuse me. You mind? It's going to be here. It's a little bit weird. I need to get red bricks, like the Crimtane bricks or something. Echo and the Bunny Man. Wow. Finish that? Yeah, did. Just the doors are left. So do this across the entire surface where it's like basically flattened with towers, and you decorate with like houses and trees and stuff across the entire surface. Not entirely, but there's like very little like fully natural looking spots that are left. It's all flattened and like towers and fences and stuff. A wide peepo blimp. Yeah, I got Zoe at the door right now, and I've been streaming for 7 hours and 50 minutes, so that's almost a perfect 8 hours. I think that I'm going to call it a day right here. Call it a day at this moment. I'm gonna take doggos out anyway. Doop-a-doo. We only got 3 of us here, so I don't think I'm going to worry about any raids or anything like that. I usually do like to do my raids. They're pretty, like, you know, got a handful of people here, 5 or whatever. But 3, I don't know. Iron, I think that you're going to be headed to work soon. And I know that that's not really going anywhere, but the stream won't be here to distract you, which is what it is. And Croaz, looks like you got some music to listen to. Mega Man. Silence. Yeah, this rep thing was still across the screen. It's funny. Who's fighting final boss? What the fuck? Watch Johnny Darko. Yeah, I'm gonna go. I'm gonna call it a day for right now. We're gonna be back on tomorrow for more shenanigans. But yeah, thank you guys for another super awesome day. Today was epic. I don't know how these streams keep getting better, but every day it feels like it was better than the previous one. Bunnymen near the start. Yep. That was a big hit with the friend group back in the day as Donnie Darko. All right, you guys, I'm gonna head out of here. I didn't notice you got a blue rupee. You hit the 10,000 mark. What? What? Director's cut changed the music? Oh, what? All right. Stop my recording. Stop my YouTube.